Well, I'm late. How's it going, all? So there were a ton of updates that just happened. Good to see you. But let me know how the screen looks, because I'm looking at it. I know, right, Gamza? The screen to me, it looks like it's super light colored today. There was a whole bunch of updates that just happened on the computer. So I hope it looks good, but you let me know. What's going on? Clinton, Gamza, Dan, Keith, Emma. Who else we got in here? We got Ron in here. Mike. Let's see. I think that's everyone for now. Well, I don't know if you guys saw this, but how crazy that, like, 30 minutes after I posted, I don't know if you guys read the email, that Adley is still an Oriole for now. 30 minutes later, he gets traded to the Red Sox. Not that that's bad. I still always liked the Red Sox. I just liked the Orioles because that's where Adley was. Oh, there we go, Emma. I'm catching up on the chat here. Yes, Stacy has Boston Red Sox have always been her team. So Red Sox, I mean, before Adley was in the majors, the Red Sox were my team because they were her team. But I always, with Orioles picking up Adley, I switched to liking the Orioles, following the Orioles. And now that they severely mistreated him and then traded him, and I disagree with what they did, I wouldn't say I'm not an Orioles fan, but it just makes it that much easier for me to be a Red Sox #1 team again. So, hooray! Are we still going? Are we back now? Oh, guys, that was fun. Not. That was horrible. Well, here we are. We are good to go now, I think. Fingers crossed. Pretty sure we're back. It's the second time. I don't know, my computer, so after it restarted itself, it kept going to the Windows screen, and then it would turn off, and then it would restart again, and then it would go to the Windows screen, and then it would turn off and start again. I was like, what's going on? So, yay for updates. You can blame the updates. It said, here's the funny thing. It's going better now that we're back, Big J. So the funny thing about this update, it said this was a Windows Premium update. Clearly premium, because what was that? That was ridiculous. Anyway, we are back. It looks like World Cup is sold out. I'm gonna have to check the orders just to make sure we get everything going here, because I don't even know now. We'll just take a look and see what we got. While that's happening, let's go ahead and we will. Oh, now all of these screens are down. Let's make sure they're all up again. Let's send you guys over here to maybe Nightbot. Are we up? Are we back? Good to go? Looks like it. How's it going, Block? All right. Here's gonna be the fun one. Updates in parentheses. There you have it. Adam says, convert your fillers for baseball. You got it, Adam. I will go ahead and do that for you. For soccer. Okay. Soccer. That makes more sense. I was like, wait, I don't see a soccer order, but I will do that too. I will convert that over for you, Adam. Sounds good. Adam, I would convert, but those are 1/6 fillers. So I can't convert, but maybe you'll get 4 spots, right? There's not 4 spots available, but... Do you want to keep those fillers? I'll ask you that. I can't convert it to a full spot because they are 1/6 fillers. But if you want me to return those, I can credit you those back. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't dust you then, right? How's it going, MG? How's it going, Cane Train? Welcome back. I hope you had a good trip. Hopefully that was fun. Go ahead and just type anything in there. You know, we gotta start things off now that we are back. We will do this giveaway. I'm gonna catch up because we've had a fun opening today with the computer deciding to do whatever it wants to. So, good job, computer. Is it smoky up there? Alright, let's get you guys entered in a race. I think I got those orders caught up here. All right, first race of the day, we got to do our jetpack race. Again, I apologize for whatever my computer was deciding to do, because that was super cool. I love how it waited right to when the stream started, too. Like, right at the beginning. I guess it's better than the middle of a break, but come on. You couldn't have done that before the stream? Anyway, here we go at 2 minutes on the clock. Winner of this one is going to get a filler into baseball. I hope we get something good then. I mean, I actually sold, so at the show this weekend, I sold a lot of soccer cards, all those World Cup stuff, the manga. I didn't sell the Holland because it was expensive, but I sold a lot of the other blaster cards. There's a lot of things that are valued between $5 and $25. Sold a lot of soccer. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Big J. Wow, Adam, that's horrible. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, you saw it here. The one blaster that we opened had 4 numbered cards. Maybe there's something in the other ones? That's horrible, though. I'm sorry. I know, right, Pops? OP17, if you guys are following One Piece at all, Bojarg, congratulations. OP17 is an absolutely insane product. We knew it was going to be good. It's not even out yet, but holy cow. The cards in there, absolutely insane. All right, Bojarg, congratulations. You got yourself a baseball filler. Yeah, all the One Piece, it's like the manga SPs, right? SP manga cards now? What is going on? It's insane. Yes, I did see that, Gonza. There's no place near me at all, though. I didn't even try. There's no place that I can even go pick up the cards. So, yeah. I didn't even try. I gave up trying. I can't get them anywhere to make the trip. The closest place is 5 hours away from me. And I didn't really want to do that for a card to then come back. So, yeah. I don't even try to do it. That's because only some places are putting them out there, Pops. Most of the other boxes are going to local players. So I wouldn't pre-order anything yet. Definitely wait until within the week before release time. All the boxes will drop down. You'll get it cheaper. I don't know if it's going to be less than 300 though, because this set's insane, but the price will go down. Vancouver's so far away, Gonza. That's like an 8-hour drive for me. All right, here we go. I know, right, Pops? It's crazy. Well, it's because I didn't put in, I don't know, I didn't have all the cases and all that stuff before, and so now they just give it to everybody who has all the pockets that don't even care about One Piece. I mean, I've been opening it since day one, and I tried, and all the places I was getting stuff from, they started telling me no, that they're just gonna give it to local places. They don't sell cases anymore. They were letting me get one box at a time, and now they just started saying, nope, we're not doing any boxes. It's really sad. I was like, I've been buying these since the beginning, and you won't let me get anything now? It's frustrating for sure. Come on. Here we go. Okay, so this is what we have for the soccer break. Adam, I will do my best to hit one of those fillers for you. They are 1/6 fillers, so 1 in every 6 will get in here. We do have Mike M with 2, Sherry W with 1, Richard D with 1, and Jeff DE with 1, Richard D with another. We got Eggs with 1, Robert B 1, Blake D with 1, Rissia with 2, JTS 2, Keith W 2, Richard G 1, Keith W with another, Blake D with 1, Rissia with 2 more, and Adam S with 4. So a few of you have 4 spots. There are 4 spots available, so you could get them all in. Let's go ahead and run this, and we will see who gets what. We are going to go a total of 9 times. Whoa. Try this again. There we go. Blake, Keith, Adam picking up 2 of those. We didn't dust you there, Adam. Not only did you not have 6 spots for 1 spot, you ended up using 4 spots for 2. All right, full spots. We got Keith W, L Duck, Rissia, Ballcard Bob, Cane Train, Adam S with a full spot, and then from our fillers, we got Blake D with 1, Keith W 1, and Adam S with 2. But first we'll do the names, then we'll do the numbers. Good luck. I mean, we got a whole case of these coming up. First one we're doing here, this is going to be zigzag. We will do left, right, left, right. I just want to see some other crazy cards. Keith down to Blake. $13, here we go. Good luck. One down to 2. That's crazy. Well, hey, you got the 1 spot, Keith. Kane with 0, Keith with 1, Blake 2, Keith 3, Ball Card Bob with 4, Adam with 5, Aricia 6, Adam with 7 and 8, and L Duck with 9. Again, all of the short prints case hits are possible in these. I hope we see more than one. We got a sealed case right here, so you guys want to trade, feel free. That's awesome, Blake. You saw the Holland that we pulled, right? I mean, I don't watch a lot of soccer either, but we were super excited to pull that Holland. Oh, very cool. Pops? Nice. Did you... Big J, I missed it. Was it a... Okay, yeah, it was a fishing trip. I know a lot of people that do that. That is one of my dream vacations, is to just do a big fishing trip, go up there, catch mostly salmon and that kind of thing. All right, here we go. Let's open up this case. Start our zigzag. Three. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Is it smoky there, Clinton? Or Mano? All right, I don't see any trade talk. We are going to go ahead and get things running here. Got 10 of these. Again, all case hits possible. That's right, I just reset this and then we had everything restart again. So, before I go too far, let's reset these cameras one more time. 1 and 2. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, after that, chaos. I hope we have some chaos right here. We already know it's smoky. That has, in fact, been confirmed. That's because we are about to start a fire right here on this table with all these crazy hits. Let's get it going. There's a lot of cards. Again, if you missed it, I was saying it, I don't know if it cut out before that or not, but at the card show, there was a ton of $5 to $20 hits that were out of these just for rookies and stuff. They moved super quickly. Lots of people coming by picking up soccer. Durian Timber, Bradley Barcola, Ricardo Pepe, Nestori Irankunda. Refractor is going to go to the 8, going to Adam with the first hit here. 9, 4, and 7. Antonio Silva, Edson Alvarez, Min J. Kim, Sergey Nabri. That one's going to go to the 8, also going to Adam. We got 8, 2, and 3. Saad Abdul Hamid, Oscar Bob, Jude Bellingham on the Aces one. That's a nice one. Going to the 3 spot, going to Keith. Josco Ardhill. Oscar Bob going to the 9. That's L Duck. 4 and 5. Orlando Mascara. Frank Kessie. Nicholas Jackson going to the 2 spot, and Julian Albert. 2, 1, and 1. I don't know if you saw, I'm assuming you did, Mano, but we have confirmed, in fact, that it is smoky up there. Hopefully it clears up quick for you. Habib Diarra. How about a Kylian Mbappe on the wave? That's a nice one. Let's go ahead, because we can. $20 cards, we'll give it some lightning. Nice hit. Going to the 0, that's going to be Kane Train. Kevin De Bruyne to the 6. And Malik Fofana to the 4. Hey, you got a third of the spot back, Kane. Nice. Had one of those that we sold at the show. Al Neves. Johan Vasquez. Acer Asprilla. The 1 going to Keith and Nico Williams. 9, 5, and 8. Alright. No numbered card, nothing crazy out of that first box. We did get a $20 Mbappe hat. So, not a horrible box, but we want to see some crazier stuff. Nicholas Jackson. Antonio Nusa. To the 6. Global Reach. 6 is going to be Rissia. That's the first one of these we've seen, actually. That's going to go to the 3, going to Keith. Ivan Perisic going to the 6. And Jackson to the 2. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Zion Suzuki. Aishu Asano going to the 1 spot, going to Keith and Michael Olise. 1, 2, and 7. Real Imbolo. Gonzalo Ramos. Going to the 5. Going to Adam. Ibrahim Maza to the 9. And Cine Lemons to the 5. I hope you don't have... I mean, that sounds like a huge mess, Big J. But I hope at least, like, you can get through it pretty quick. That sounds horrible, though. I'm sorry. Thomas Susek. Sebastian Tunekti. Going to the 7. That's going to be Adam. Nico Sigur. Ad El Mala. That's going to go to the 1. And then we have the 8 and the 1. Birds falling over. Damian Downs. Marcus Thuram. Going to the 6. Going to Riss. Bruno Fernandes for Portugal. Going to the 6. And Ikam Boudawi. I think so. Maybe? 6 and 9. Good luck, Mike. Yeah, I mean, that's no fun, though. Like, at least you had a good vacation, right? But that's definitely not what you want to come home and find. I'm sorry. Alexander Isaac. Marwan Achia. Steven Moreira. Going to the 5. That's going to be Adam. And David Alaba. 4, 1, and 6. All right. You guys have seen what we have hit. We are now 2 boxes in, not a numbered card. The ones we opened live, we had, both boxes had numbered cards. Do we need to get red boxes? Do we need to get the purple boxes? Are these orange ones like the worst boxes to get? I don't know. Guess we're going to be finding out soon enough, huh? Muhammad Ali, not Muhammad, Muhammad. Aaron Torres, the championship winner goal. That's the guy that kicked it. Eldor Shomererdal. Something. Timothy Wade. I could say that name. Going to the 3. Going to Keith. 6, 9, and 5. You're right, at least it's a start. It is a nice $20 card, but we want to see some other stuff. The other ones we opened were crazy. Mamadou Sarr. Michael Olise. To the 7. That's a cool card. Trophy Hunting Wave. Akraf Hakimi. Going to the 4. That's Ball Card Bob. And Telmo Arcano. Right, Kane? Is Messi number 0? Is he, is that the Zero spot manga. in Galileo Moo Oh my goodness. Moo I don't know. Hopefully that's right. Eloy Room. Rodrigo Aguirre. Go into the 5. And Indre. There we go. Nice. 4, 2, 3, 7, and 2. Hey, at least I can say his name. Moo I know, right, Kanza? Man, I would lose my job quick if I had to do that. Ayman Hussein. Gilberto Mora. There's another $20 card right there. Big rookie for Mexico. John Stones. Going to the 6, and Adrian Rabiot. Probably Rabio would be his name. Going to the 0. There you go, Kane. Picking up a $20 card. I mean, 0 and 0. You're off to a good start. 7 and 8 on these two. Granit Xhaka. Helmo Arcano on the refractor. Prism, I guess, going to the 2. That's going to be Blake. I know, right? $40 already. Marcos Thuram and Amin Guri. 5, 3, and 0. Yeah, that's what I sold for at the show. Because of his rookie. That's what it was going for, Adam. See, and then this one also, $20. Couple nice ones right there. Fullerin Balogun. Jamal Musiala. Ismail Diaz. Going to the 8, going to Adam. And Global Reach, Abu Kodir Kusana. Going to the 1. 8 and 0. I guess so. I mean, when I looked it up, though, the last sold was $20 on eBay also. So, who knows? For the base, but that was still the base. Well, there you go, K-Train. All right, number 4. We gotta hit something huge. We opened those other boxes. Maybe we just need to get the red boxes and not these orange ones. Abde Ezelzuli. Joel Ordonez. Nick Woltmade. Going to the 6. Alan Shearer. 2, 1, and 7. That's pretty cool, Kane. Diogo Dallet. Trent Alexander-Arnold. To the 8. New Era Estevao. Going to the 1 spot. And Maximilian Middlestat. 1 and 7. That's pretty bad, Adam. The other case better be loaded. We got a numbered card here. Good luck going. Steven Moreira. Chris Wood. Mohamed Abu Taha. Marwan Acha. That is a rookie. Some of these soccer rookies are pretty nice hits, definitely valuable, like Mora. I don't know about this guy for Egypt. 34 out of 95, going to Ball Card Bob. Um, 5, 0, and 9. We'll go ahead and... I mean, this is the first one of these that we've seen. So we will definitely go ahead and put that one in a top loader for you. Soccer was popular though. Lucas Mendez, Nielsen Angulo. Going to the 5 spot, either Milichau to the 3, and Farfez Chibi, maybe? 8 and 3. How's it going, James? Good to see ya. Jose Fajardo, Caleb Yarinki, Lennon Miller for Scotland. Going to the 2, and Christian Romero. 6, 7, and 5. Alright, at least we got a numbered card out of this one. Good start. We're getting warmed up now. Ben Gannon Dope. Malik Tillman. There's a nice one for the US here. Going to the 5 spot. Going to Adam. Jurian Timber. For the 4. Yasser Aspria. 4 and 1. Adam, the boxes that you have, are they orange boxes like this? Ali Hassim, Ali Alwan, Richard Rios, going to the 9, and Jefferson Lerman. 8, 8, and 0. Alibaba. Yeah, the orange ones don't seem as good as the red ones for sure. Manuel Akanji. We haven't gone through everything yet, so we'll see. Saeed Ezatolahi to the 5. Scorers Club, Nick Woltmade, I don't know, rookie card, going to the 5, that's got to be good too. Unai Simone. Seven and 4. Reem Alabegovic. I have not opened the FIFA stuff, Gamza. Moises Caicedo. Azumana Torre. go into the 2, and Marco Arnautovic. 5, 0, and 9. Alex Freeman, Noser Azarui. To the 4, we got Pedri for Spain. Going to the 8. And Trent Alexander-Arnold going to the 8. Freeman to 3. The Select World Cup looks awesome, right, Adam? If it ever gets here. Yusuf Akshachech? I don't know. Peter Swicic. Esmir Barakarevich. Wow, they're all itch. We got the itch in this pack. Going to the 6, Rissia and William Saliba. 1, 1, and 2. Koziak Bar Alizona. I saw Argentina. I was hoping that was a messy wave. Rodrigo De Paul. Going to the 4. Screamers Joshua Kimmich and Jonathan David. 0, 1, and 7. Wasn't that a fun one, Kane? Part of the names here. I don't know. That's part of the fun. I have no idea how to say these, but we'll try. I do wish these were more like the red boxes that we opened, though. Oh, we got 1 to 10, guys. Warning, warning. We got a card to 10. We got a gold. What? We got a card to 10. All right. We got to let that one sit here for a minute. That is a gold to 10. Please be a good team. Good luck, all. Rafael Liao, Luis Malagon, Piero Hincape to the 6, and Promise David. 7, 8, and 0. You want to see it now? All right, we're going to reveal this. Good luck. We're going to go to the back here. Nico Williams. That is going to go to the 5. Cole Palmer. To the 2. Show us a good team at least, please. Red, like turquoise, Argentina, light blue maybe? Dark blue. Who's a good player? Dark blue. Is that what Mbappe is? That's the same color. Please. That's a 10 Mbappe would be pretty cool. Same color. Scotland, John McGinn. I don't know. Is he good? 9 out of 10 going to L Duck. One touch? Not a one touch? I feel like he's a pretty good player. A card out of 10 though. What? That's cool. Is John McGinn good? Anybody know? Man, I wish that was Mbappe. That was the same colors. We had a tiny sweat. Not bad out of a blaster. Mickey Van de Ven. Renato Vega. To the 9. How about a Mohamed Salah? Or Salah? How's it going, Valerie? How's it going, Mike? That's going to go to the 9. Going to L Duck also. And Florian Wirtz. 6 and 0. And a 9 out of 10 gold from the blaster. Man, if that was Mbappe. Tariq Salman. Mehdi Gayetti. That's a fun name. Damian Downs. Going to Arisia on the 6. And Andres Iniesta. 4, 7, and 4. Julian Ryerson. Got a soccer ball head. Raul Jimenez. Danny Olmo. To the 2. Aaron Ferran Torres. To the 7. 2 and 4. I hope so, Adam. Ryan Christie. To the 0. This blaster not only had a gold, but we also have an auto. Gökhan Inler for Switzerland. I have no idea here. Going to the I spot, that is going to be L Duck. Picking up both of those hits. Kevin Pina to the 4. And Jules Koundé to the 1. For them again, $100. Nice. All right, 4 more to go, too. Show us something else. From a sealed case, I hope that we can find at least one of these case hits. I mean, Color Blast, Dual Color Blast, Prismania, Color Wheel, Manga, National Pride, Alter Ego, National Landmark. At least one, right? One of them from a case here. Wish that gold was someone else, though. Not, I don't know. It's still cool to get a card to 10 out of a blaster, but that would have been huge. Green? No, that's a team. El Hadji Malik Diouf. Noah Siddiqui to the 2. Going to Blake. Jackson Irvine and Connor Metcalf for Australia. Going to the 3. Going to Keith. Christoph Baumgarten. 1 and 5. Jalal Hassan. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. I gotta remember his name is Salah. Oh, there we go. I don't know how much the wave of his is going. If Mbappe's 20, I'm gonna say his is pretty close to that. Of course, both of these are going to the 0 spot, going to Kane Train. And David Araya. 0 and 3. What are these? Is this another $20 card for you, Kane? I know he's good. The wave is $4 or the base one is $4. I'll put that, I mean, even for 4. Min Jai Kim, Zhao Felix, going to the 1, Ricardo Pepe, and Elliot Anderson. 8, 4, and 4. I can't tell. I think so, Reeb. Johan Manzambi, Jean Rickner Belgard, Timothy Way to the 3, and Kylian Mbappe to the 0 on the base. Oh, that makes sense, Adam. 9 and 6. Love you too, Reeb. Another team card. Looks like it's a refractor though. Patrick Schick, David Raya to the 3, and João Neves and Bettina for Portugal. That's gonna go to the 7, going to Adam. I'm gonna do Oana. 7 and 3. Alright, last pack in this one. Give us another gold sweat at least. Something awesome. Malik Tillman, Bilal El Panous, Arez Kaibi to the 3, Federico Valverde. 5, 4, and 2. We gotta pull something here. I mean, we got a gold. I can't complain about getting a gold from this, but we want to see a nice card like that of a good player too. What is... That's just the card different? That pack feels weird. Might just be the cards, but we'll see. I know, 0 and 9 definitely have... Oh, we got something. Yellow? Fluorescent yellow. I think that's out of 180, from what I can see. Harry Kane for England. Going to the 1, Lautaro Martinez. The 9, Ibrahim Bayesh. It's that guy again. Going to the 3, Marwan Acha. 151 out of 180, going to Keith. Have you opened a lot of them, Shadow? I mean, I don't know about the orange ones. They don't seem as loaded as the red boxes were for blasters. But we did have a gold sweat too, so I don't know. Sia Banga Zana? Something? Kia Chan Wang? Zizo. There we go. To the 5, Zizo. Anthony Gordon. 2, 9, and 5. Black is 1 of 1, right? We want to see a black one? Black wave. All right, show us a 1 of 1. Get us a black. Ermedine Demirovic. Andreas Shelderud. To the 5. Mehdi Taremi and Pablo Barrios. 0, 1, and 7. I mean, the blasters that we opened were very good. At least the 4 that we had. Orkun, Kokshu, Lucius Deedson, Nicholas Jackson going to the 2, and Christopher Kunku. 5, 7, and 5. Diego Luna, Sad El Mala to the 1. Nico Williams and Unai Simone for Spain going to the 9. And Danny Olmo to the 2. That one to the 4. Adrisa Guy, Ismail Saibari, James Rodriguez to the 3, and Dayat Upamecano. Something like that. 3, 5, and 9. All right, 2 boxes. We had a sweat, but show us something awesome. Still have a One Piece, and we have a baseball up there. We are, so far, all we've gotten is a couple. Well, we did get 1 numbered rookie, but we're looking for less than 275. Esmir Barakdarovic, something like that. Ayumu Seko to the 0, and just 3 cards going to the 8 and the 6. I know, right, Shadow? I mean, I still can't believe we got a manga. If people want the second half, Kane, absolutely. Ibrahim Mbaye, Akraf Hakimi, Jesus Rodriguez, a rookie for Spain on the red, green, and blue. First one of these that we've seen from the case. These have to be a short print. I know they aren't numbered, but that's the first one we've seen. And Samu Agahoa. I think they were $70, Mike. At least MSRP. Secondary, who knows? Going to the 3, that's going to be Keith. He is a world champion. Cedric Bakambu. Sebastian Tunekti to the 7. How about an Erling Haaland going to the 5, going to Adam? And Alfonso Davies. 5, 9, 1, 4, and 5. Yeah, that one sold out the show. But, like I said, a lot of stuff sold out the show. So, a lot of people were still looking for these. Nico Elvedi. Haru Mitoma. Rodrigo on the wave, going to the 4 spot, ball card Bob. Adrian Rabiot. How's it going, Tina? 3, 8, and 8. Vladimir Kufal. Himsdean Talby, I think. David Rahm to the 2. Alexander Pavlovich to the 5. 1 and 8. You guys want me to put up the second half of this? Matt Fries, Jan Diamante, Hone Buchanan going to the 6. Manuel Ugarte. 9, 7, and 4. All right, last one. We had a gold, no base hit SSP yet. The gold's pretty cool, but we want to see a big name. What is that? Like weird. Got a little sparkle finish to it. I don't know. That's kind of strange. Base hit? Are there sparkles in this? I don't think there are. It was out of the box though. I don't see anything that says sparkle. We'll see. Right, Gonza? Ladislav Krekchi. Aubrey Modiba. To the 1. Amin Gori. To the 4. And a James Rodriguez. 3 and 3. You would think so, right? I feel like there should be 2. I was telling people at the show too, I feel like there's, no matter what case it is, Topps, Panini, whatever, I feel like in a case, there should always be at least one crazy hit. Yassine Ayari, Kendry Paez, Antonio Rudiger to the 1, and Josip Stanisic. 8, 7, and 8. You have lots of 101 dust in your collection, Gonza? Ayman Hussein. Urian Timber going to the 9. Warren Zaire Emery to the 5. And Ousmane Dembele to the 7. That one to the 7. All right, we have 3 packs left. No bounty number 90. We've gotten a few numbered cards, but nothing crazy. Dan Ndoye, Nizar Al-Rashtan, Leopold Querfield to the 8, Kevin De Bruyne. 6, 5, and 7. Well, this is the pack that it came out of. Or at least that something came out of. I don't know. Is that good or bad? Looks like it's bad. Montezar Talby. Okay. Woo! We got a cut. 1 of 1 cut. It's not an auto, but we did get a 101 cut. Jonas Adjeti. Guanso Ignacio to the 3. And David Rahm. How exciting is that? One touch it, says Reeblin. 2, 3, and 2. What a... Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. Ken Uzun, Weston McKinney, Vitor Roque, Warren Zaire Emery. Weston going to the 4. And then we have 0, 7, and 3. All right. Not what I was expecting. I figured we would have more hits, especially since we had a blaster that had 4 numbered cards in one box. We'll go over the recap, and somebody's gonna get $10 in store credit here. I know, right, Adam? Jesus Rodriguez, Marwan Acha, Mohamed Salah, Wokan Inler, John McGinn, Nick Woltemad, Kylian Mbappe, Estevao, Marwan Acha, and Gilberto Mora. Not quite what I was expecting, guys, honestly. After the boxes that we opened, I thought we would see a whole lot more in that. Kind of surprised we didn't. I think so, Adam. You got... Yeah, you got this one. Another 0, Estevao. The 4 spot, the 0 spot. I mean, Kane got the most top loads. There's gotta be something in the case, though, right? There has to be. Based on the boxes that we opened and what we saw, it's gotta be better than that. Maybe it's just the orange boxes. I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is that all the boxes that we opened were better than that. Maybe you need to find the red boxes to open. But not what I was expecting. Winner of this race is going to get $10 in store credits. Good luck. All right, Adam, if you're sure, I can send them to Kane. That was crazy, though. I'm honestly surprised. After what we saw and what we opened, I'm honestly surprised that that is all we got. I really want to know now, if we got a case of red blasters, would we have more hits? Because that's what we opened, and you know they were loaded. Got a manga, we had a couple hits to 39 too, because both of our boxes had a card to 39. Mine did not have an Erling Haaland, but both boxes had a card to 39. Maybe the red boxes are the loaded ones? Blake, you are going to get $10 in store credits. Adam, one of these days, we keep saying it, right? I'm honestly shocked and surprised, but one of these days, it's gotta turn. It's gotta change for you. It has to. It literally has to at some point. There you go, Blake. You got a raise, woohoo! You know what, Adam? I'm gonna open this box. It's gonna be for you. While I'm doing that, what do we have left? So we have 6 full and 1 filler in one piece. Let me go ahead and pull down a full spot. Oh, Kane, did you want me to put up the other half of the case? I could put up the other half too. All right, I'm gonna take a full spot down for one piece. I'm adding 4 more filler. And then baseball, we have 11 full, 9 fillers for baseball. Let's give away another baseball filler because we can. I'll try to get this one going too. We're gonna change it up. We are gonna do this. If it loads, there we go. All right, type exclamation raffle in the chat while I'm opening this up. Get yourselves entered. That's going to be for a baseball filler. And we're just going to open this up. Add something to that, because that was crazy. So, Adam, I don't know if you saw it on the stream on Friday, but I was reading about it and I was telling people I haven't seen any boxes that this has been the case, but apparently there's something out there that certain cases of Topps Chrome have multiple case hits, multiple one-of-ones, and are just loaded cases. There's no such thing as a hot box necessarily. However, cases of Chrome are more loaded than others. So maybe they have one of those. We've opened a few boxes here and haven't really seen anything crazy. I don't know if they're just waiting, but I guess we'll see. How's it going, Mark? Good to see you. What did they hit? What was the big hit? Matej Kovar, Ahmed Abu Taha, Luka Modric, and Manuel Ugarte. Oh, the world champion cards? So I sold, a guy came by and wanted to buy a couple of the boxes. He opened one, he got a World Series, he got the Will Smith, the World Series, like the night box. It's like 1 in 12 cases. He got one of those too. The 1 in 12 case card, so crazy. Anthony Robinson, Christina Olai, Joel Ordonez, and Fabian Ruiz. Immaculate Baseball Personal. That'd be an expensive rip. Victor Gutierrez, Lois Apinda, Ryan Gravenberg, and Luis Diaz. I think it's the orange boxes. If you see the World Cup boxes, I think the orange ones are the ones we don't want. As I say that, we do have a numbered card, but I think overall these have not been near as good as the red ones. Bukayo Saka, Amir Al-Amari, William Potko, Jamie Llewellyn, 51 out of 95. I'm not surprised, Mark. It was already going downhill before they lost everything. I know they're trying to keep things nice, but the football products and stuff, it's just rough. Rough stuff for sure. Ulisu Mudau, Arda Guiler, Chris Richards, Alessandro Cercada. Worse than you can imagine? Yikes. Worse than these blasters even? Annabelle Mesbury. I mean, I guess they have to be, right? Because we did get a gold at least. Jordan Ayew, Gabriel Martinelli, and Charles J. Ketelaere. At least there was a numbered card. Nothing though. Only 11 entries, but there's 27 of you in here. Type exclamation raffle if you would like a filler or a chance at a filler in baseball. The whole case, the best card was 100? Yikes. I'm gonna copy you guys in 2 minutes. We'll say 2 minutes. Well, we had dots. Does anybody want a Topps Chrome Personal, a blaster? If you do, we'll go 45 for you. My problem with the... Oh, actually, that was Select Basketball. I haven't seen Prism. My problem with Select Basketball, though, I would think it would be the same with Prism. There's just not a lot of people that you can hit anymore. Not very many rookies. Most of the classes signed with Topps. Like, it's just tough. I will say the mangas, however, those still look super cool. Let's liven it up a bit. We got the Panda Race, 14 of you. Top spot is going to get a baseball filler. Good luck. Yeah, the NIL stuff, definitely a good checklist. So that's the mangas, especially from what I saw for Prism, were good. I don't think they had the same list for Select, though, but I could be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's it going, Toss? Emma, I know you like baseball. There you go. All right, chat. I need some help. So I had a spot earlier. I don't know if it's because the computer reset or what happened, but I don't have who won the first giveaway. Who won the first one? It must have reset or didn't save it, because I don't have that anymore. Anybody remember who it was? I'll have to go back and watch. The show was pretty good, Joss. Definitely had some good sales. I sold a couple of Topps Chrome boxes, and the guy who got it, he ended up hitting one of those LA Night, like the 1 in 12 cases, super short print. So that was pretty cool. That's right, it was Blake. Thank you, Big J. Okay, let me take a look at the store. If you guys want to get entered for the next one, we'll do another giveaway. But I'm gonna go ahead and copy the World Cup. We'll put the second half up there. ignore the number. This is or ignore the graphic. This is going to be the second half. I wasn't sure if people would want it up to date or not, so okay, the second half of the case is now posted if you guys wanted to get in on that one. If you don't, I can't say I blame you. It was not, after opening the red boxes and then getting to here, that's not what I was expecting. We did have a gold card. Obviously, if the gold was Mbappe or, you know, any of the players, that would have more than paid for the case. However, I thought we would see a few more numbered than we did, so I'm a little surprised. How's it going, Johnny Cards? Gonza, yeah, I'm just leaving it open. I will give away another filler whether it's soccer or baseball or One Piece, whatever it is. I'm gonna leave it open and we will give something else away, I'm sure. Absolutely, Tony. Yeah. And he certainly is a Red Sox, so I'm so happy. The Red Sox were our favorite team before Adley came to the league. When Adley was there, we definitely switched to Baltimore. Not too hard to do. Gunner there too, Jackson there. Now that Adley's on the Red Sox, though, no, Red Sox were number 2 for a little bit, but they are back to number 1. That is going to be our team as long as they keep him. I'm honestly kind of upset with the Orioles. Every team in the majors wanted Adley, right? Franchise catcher, great player behind the plate, making the calls, especially for his defense. Batting, like, no, he didn't do that great this year, and he's been injured, but I think it's just because of how the Orioles have managed him and what they've expected out of him without having any help from behind the plate or anywhere else. So if he's that desired, why are you trading him? Do you really not know how to manage a player like that? Franchise catcher. So, but I can't be sad. He's now on the Red Sox, so I think that's super cool. Not a Will Smith fan, Gonza? Alright, guys. We have Topps Chrome and Topps Finest. So far, from what I've seen, like the boxes, again, we've opened here haven't been crazy. A guy did buy him at the show, and he hit a Will Smith, LA Knights, those super short print cards. I want to see what else we got in the case. There's got to be something else, right? Oh, Clinton, by the way, so when you messaged me, I was so happy to see that you found that card, because I promise you, I looked all over and I knew we had one, and I just could not find it. So I was sad because I was like, I know we got that. But I'm really, like, that was probably pretty fun, right? To be able to look through and find that card. Nice, there you go, Johnny. Did you get anything awesome? Come on, there we go. All right, we have 5 full, 5 fillers in one piece. That's OP15. Prices on that one keep going up. The SPs especially keep going up. Baseball, we have 11 full and 8 fillers. And then the second half of this World Series or World Cup soccer, we have 5 full and 14 fillers. Those are 1/6 fillers, by the way. My kids are trying to teach me. I don't understand. I think those are the best ones you can get, I think, right? So I think that's good, right, Johnny? Oh, nothing crazy. Well, what are the cards you're looking for out of Pokemon? I thought they were IR. Maybe, but I guess not. Double Gold Star Special Illustration Rare. Okay, good to know. I will try to remember that. I'm gonna open one of these blasters. After all the dust from that soccer, that second half better be loaded. But we gotta change it up here. Reyes Savage, Luis Angel Acuna, Perspectives of Ronald Acuna, and Matt Chapman. That is one of the reasons, Emma, that I don't go on there, because it's so hard for me to follow. I am always doing something else at the same time. So I like the pace of YouTube a whole lot better. You see Kikuchi, Austin Hayes. How about a Murakami rookie? That's nice. I'll take that. And Cal Raleigh. Parker Messick, Jack Flaherty, Luis Arias, and Luis Morales on the wave. How's it going, Nina? Good to see you. Hey, look, there he is. Boston Red Sox, Adley Rutschman. What? 2 Murakamis in the same box? Okay. I will take that. Buster Posey and Matt Shaw. That one looks pretty good too. Nice and centered on that copy. Most of the ones that I've seen, they've been off center. This one actually looks really good. Not a bad one to get too. Kyle Tucker, Michael Bush, Will Banfield, and George Kirby, red, white, and blue for the Mariners. Tons of people came by this weekend at the show. Most of them wanted Mariners autos. Like, I don't have any more autos because they all got sold, but yeah, a lot of people wanted Mariners autos this weekend. Otto Kemp, Corbin Carroll, Tanner Bibby, and Fernando Tatis Jr. Chase Dollinger, Mike Trout, Nathan Church, and Javier Baez. I mean, nothing crazy, but with a couple of his rookies, I can't really complain. Not bad at all. Especially this one. I'm glad you said it, not me, Nina. But I was thinking the same thing. I was like, why are there so many people asking for Mariners autos right now? What is going on? I don't know if they were just at the show from that, but really, tons of people. Do you have Mariners autos? Do you have Mariners autos? No? I mean, I had some Ken Griffey Jr., I had some other stuff, but they all went super quick. One Piece is down to 4 full and 5 filler. I did have a member spot planned for baseball, but if something else goes quicker, we can go ahead and switch that spot over, I suppose. No, you could do a member spot for One Piece. I'll take a spot for One Piece if that helps it run. I don't care. That set has my favorite SPs in the One Piece series so far. I'm gonna pull that box out. Because I think that's gonna be the one that goes here. I'm gonna take a spot. I'm gonna keep it for myself. See if we can get this one going. One of those spots, though, is gonna be for me. I'm telling you right now, though, if there's a manga out of all the stuff that we have, I really hope that it doesn't go to me, because I would feel terrible. We are down to 3 full spots, 3 fillers in One Piece. I just feel bad, Tony. Like, when you guys are buying in here, and it's one thing, like, if I hit a box and it's off camera, or I'm doing it even for my channel, but when I jump in like that to try to help things go, I know obviously I can't fan it, right? I don't get to plan the random. I have no say in what goes where. I don't get to pick the hit spots. I don't get to do any of that stuff. I'm doing it all on the screen here so you can all see what happened, but there's just something about it. I don't like to get it hits if I choose to get in on something like that. One Piece is down to 2 full spots and 1 filler. As OP17 is absolutely going to light the One Piece market on fire. If you guys haven't seen the new stuff, the chases, the cards that are out there, it is going to be insane. There's such crazy cards. I'm just hoping I can get some OP17. I'll say that. I hope that I can get some OP17 at this point. I don't know, because OP13 was hard enough. Obviously, we did open 4 cases. That's when things went crazy. But since then, all the places I was getting stuff from, they all told me, oh, we're not getting as much. We can't send it out. To the point now that they just straight up said, well, we're only giving it to locals and you're only limited to 1 box, even if you are a local. So, that being said, I don't know if or when I will get some OP17. which is very frustrating. Absolutely, Nina. That's why it's so frustrating too. Because all these people that I've been buying from since the start, like they used to send me cases. I've been getting all this stuff, and then they just kept cutting back to the point now that they just said, no, we're not gonna send it over anymore. You have to be local. I'm like, come on, I've been buying stuff from you, and now all of a sudden you're not gonna sell to me? That's probably exactly what they do, Pops. All those cases I used to get, like, come on, I thought that I was at least putting in this effort, contacting them, telling them, hey, look, I want to buy this stuff from you. I'm willing to get it. I will pay you for it. How much can you give me? They were sending cases, and then they just kept cutting to the point where now I'm not on there. So I have to try to find it, probably secondary market, I would guess at this point too. Which I'm a little afraid what the OP17 secondary market's gonna do, because our product is very, very loaded. It's gonna be super expensive. We're down to 2 full spots. Let me go ahead. I'll pull down another full spot for one piece. I will put up 4 more fillers. This one's gonna be huge, Pops. Exactly what I keep saying too. That's the hard part, Nina. I keep trying. All I can do is what I can do, but you know, only so much I can do also. We'll try to grow. We'll keep going. I mean, One Piece especially here, I don't know a lot of other people that do it, but I'm gonna keep opening it. I love it. So even if that doesn't happen, I'm still gonna open tons of this stuff. I am worried though. OP17, this is this close, so we're within a month of release now. And this is probably the closest that I've been that I haven't had any allocation that I knew of that was coming. I'm trying to find some. I see the secondary prices. They're like $400 now. So I don't know. I really don't. But this is the first time, the first set, that I haven't had anything that I knew I was going to get. Well, that's the frustrating thing, Pops. So many people decided, oh, I'm gonna start breaking. Oh, look, One Piece got popular. I already have all these accounts, so since my distributors already send me stuff, now they're gonna send me all the One Piece. So people like me don't get it anymore, because the people that bought all of the other stuff their distributors were giving, now I don't get it. I just got, like, tossed aside. I'm like, nobody wanted it. I told you I would buy it, and yeah, I didn't buy all of the other sports stuff, but I told you I wanted as much One Piece as you were willing to give me. And then they just kept cutting. Like, it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. SP mangas are going to be... Oh, that is just... They're gonna be so crazy. One full spot and 3 fillers left for One Piece. I was kind of surprised. So they obviously announced that they were going to do 2 versions of mangas. However, when they said that they were going to do 2 manga SP cards, not a different color, but a manga SP, I was like, that's insane. Those cards are going to be worth so much. Right, Emma? How's it going, Richard? Good to see ya. One full spot and 2 fillers. We are down to 2 fillers now. We are down to 1 and 1. 1 full spot, 1 filler, and One Piece is good to go. We do still have the second half of the soccer case, 5 full, 13 fillers. We have baseball, which is at 11 full and 8 fillers. I don't know. Is it a dead case after the LA Knights Will Smith is pulled? I feel like we should have something, right? I'm hoping we find a Helix or Ultraviolet or something else like that. But LA Knights, that was in the box. We'll see what else we can get. Gonza picking up the last one. One Piece is down to 1 filler. Rissia picking up a soccer spot. Right, 4 full spots, 13 in the second half of soccer. Still 1 filler left in One Piece, and 11 full, 8 fillers in baseball. How's it going, John? I hope this is a loaded case. I'll say that. You guys have known, like, we've seen what else was in the boxes. They haven't been amazing or anything. No, I mean, they really haven't been that crazy. At least we got a SSP LA Knights card. But what else is in the case? That's the question. Still one filler left for One Piece, but while that's going, I'm gonna go ahead. We are gonna do our race for the giveaway here. For the raffle. This is gonna be for a baseball filler. Pandas, here we go. We're gonna do another panda race because we can. And I love the panda race. 20 names up there on the list. 2 minutes. Good luck. What's going on, Duck Dodgers? Just in time for your favorite race. In there, Pops. You know what? Pops, guess what? That filler for One Piece is still up there. I'm gonna change it up. I know you always jump in on those. I'm pulling the One Piece one down. I'm gonna put the baseball back up. I know you like One Piece, so we're gonna do that. We still had one filler left for One Piece, but now we don't. Congratulations, Pops. Here's our list. We have 16 names. 4 of you are gonna make it in. We got Mike M with 1, Jeff DY with 1, picking up another down at the end here. Let me make this reminder. We got Blake D with 1, Louis C picking up 4, Jeff DE with 2, Kane Train 2, a Big J 1, Johnny Cards 1, Tony P with 2, and of course, Pops. Hey, we still have a spot. I know that's what you always jump in for, Pops. That's, I want to run it. So, unless you don't want One Piece, if you really want baseball, I can give you back that baseball spot. I'm ready to run One Piece. Okay, 343, 25% fillers. Top 4 of you are going to make it in. We are going to go a total of 12 times. Louis C, Tony P, Jeff D, Y, Pops making it in, and Blake D. If you did not make it in, I do apologize. Thank you for helping to get this one running, though. Full spots. We got Mike H with 1, Louis C 2, I got 1, Kane Train 1, Gomza 1, and from our fillers we got Louis C, Tony P, Jeff DY, and Blake D. We are going to go 11 times. Good luck. Kane down to Blake. And serial numbers, we are going to go 11 times again. Good luck. Here we go. 6 down to 7. I know it's been a bit since we did OP15, not too long, but just for a refresher here, I will tell you which spots we are looking for right after this. Mike H with 0, Gonza 1, Luis with 2 and 3, Jeff DY with 4, I got 5, Kane 6, Blake 7, Tony 8, and Luis with 9. As it loads here. Come on. Okay, so the big spots: 8, 4, 5, 6, 1, 7, 2, 3. And yeah, so 9 and 0, I guess, are the only couple, but you still have, so not $100 plus cards, but $75 cards. So lots of possibilities, but just gotta find the card. This is the hard one, right, Pops? If you would like to trade, feel free. Welcome back, Blake. Don't see any trade talk. Let's go ahead and start ripping. So still we have only a couple spots left in the second half of our case for soccer, and a lot of baseball spots. Topps Chrome has been pretty good so far. Anytime you get a hit that's 1 in 12 cases, I'd have to say that's pretty decent. Our foil cards, we got the 1 right here. How's it going, Rasani? And the 7. Last one we opened too, so not only did we get that, but then the box from Friday, we saw the variation Aaron Judge also. We'll go into the 9 and a super go into the 7. I would say overall pretty good. We'll go into the 2, and how about an alt art Luffy go into the 9 spot, go into Luis. That one, let's see. Luffy. That is definitely a one touch. Let's go with light blue. That should look pretty good. There you go, Luis. Pretty good looking card too. Maybe slightly top heavy, but overall looks pretty good. There you go. Not a bad way to start, that's for sure. Oh, leader, we got a foil for the 2 spot and another foil for the 0. Show us a... Actually, I mean, that is an SEC, so technically we do still have a chance at a manga at this point. That's an alt-art SEC, but we do have a chance for the manga. Foil going to the 3 and a foil for the 4. Come on, show us something crazy. At least an SP. If not a manga, at least an SP. Foil going to the 2 and a foil for the 8. For 15 pops. Well, I hope we can at least get you the 4 that you're missing. Foil going to the 6 and a foil to the 1. Foil for the 0 and a super going to the 0 also going to Mike. Foil going to 7 and a super going to the 6 of Sabo. That is going to be a Cane Train. Sadly, I mean, I have the 5 spot, which I love number 5, but unfortunately, you're not missing any of those. I would be happy to send you whatever you need. Foil for the 7 and a foil for the 8. Foil for the 6, where there's a 116. Chopper foil go into the 5. I have not seen that, Duck. I have, however, seen the new Mihawk card being released for the Japanese 4th anniversary set. My goodness, that card is amazing. I'm excited. A foil going to the 6 and a foil for the 7. Foil going to the 3. Oh, we got another SEC. 2 SECs in one box. All right, that's going to go to the 1, but again, that's going to Gonza. That still means we do have a chance at a manga here. There you go, Gonza. 2 Luffy SECs. That's crazy. What? Foil going to the 2, and a super for the 3. So we should still have 2 Dawn and 3 supers and an alt art coming up. So out of these last 10, 6 of them should have hits. I've never seen that either, Gonza. I kind of don't know what to expect now. 2 SECs in one box. I have never seen that before. A foil going to the 2, and a foil for the 2. And you guys know, we've opened tons of One Piece, but I've never seen that happen. Two mangas in the box, right? Wouldn't that be something? Foil going to the 5. And a super going to the 8. That's a nice one, too. $20 Borsalino right there. There you go, Tony. Put that one in the top loader for sure. Actually, probably should put this one in there too. Don't know what it's selling for now, but this used to be like a $15 one. A foil for the 3 and a foil for the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 packs. 1, 2, 4, 7 packs left. 5 of them should have hits. There's an alt art leader now too. This is an interesting box. Somebody's gonna get something nice though. Good luck. Foil for the 7, and go into the 1 spot. Jewelry Abani. That is gonna be Gonza. There you go, Gonza. This is a crazy box. There you go. Well, we should have 2 Dawn, a couple of supers. I'm guessing there's not going to be another altar, but I also don't know because I've never seen 2 SECs. So who knows? Maybe we'll have a gold Dawn to top it off, right? Here's one of the Dawn though. Good luck. foil for the 5, a foil for the 3. That is just a regular Dawn. Foil for the 9. And a super going to the 3. Going to Luis. Foil will go into the 9. And a foil for the 3. Alright, 3 packs left. 1 Dawn. 1 super, I think. Foil for the 1. And a foil for the 2. Foil go into the 0. A foil for the 0. And another Dawn. Alright, so no gold Dawn, unfortunately, but still not a bad box, for sure. Foil will go into the 8. And a super also go into the 8. That's Tony. So let's do a quick recap. All of our supers. Definitely some nice ones. You know, this actually might be a $20 card too. I'll have to check that one soon. Red Deck's got huge boost in these latest releases. We got that. And then our SECs to the 1 spot right there. To the 9 on the alt art. And then the Jewelry Bonnie. Those need to be randomed, so let's get you guys copied and put you in the race. Of course, we got to do a pirate race. I mean, we are doing One Piece after all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Oh, that's true, Doc. I didn't even wear the hat. That was still a good box. But I didn't wear the hat. Man. I guess we got to do another One Piece break. Sounds good. Have a good session, Gonza. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Blake, you're winning again, Blake. There you go. It looks like Luis is going to be a second and third for that matter. All right, Blake and Luis each picking up one of those down. You're 15 minutes behind. Oh, well, you were close, man, Jim. You were close. Four full spots, 12 fillers left in World Cup, the second half of the soccer. 11 full spots, 7 fillers left in baseball. Actually, 8 fillers, because I added the other one. Alufi was cool, right, man, Jim? Four full and 12 fillers for soccer. There's got to be something in that case. That's all I know. You're doing well today, that's for sure, Blake. All right, I want to open a degen. I was saving this for our Wednesday stream, but I want to open it. I don't know, maybe. For the soccer, Adam? I mean, I'm surprised Topps Chrome hasn't gone. We've had the case has been pretty good. Variation Aaron Judge, we got the SSP LA Knights Will Smith. We've only had, I would assume there's going to be more than just the one numbered rookie auto that we've gotten. There's got to be more than one numbered per case, right? So there's got to be something else in there. I was surprised too, but I think everybody else is also expecting something, but I thought that baseball would go super quick, but here we are. So we'll see. That judge card, still so cool. I still think that should be the SSP, and the other one should be the SP. The beach was awesome, Duck. Got a sunburn. It was 65 degrees and still got a sunburn, but it was very warm in the sun. Put on some sunscreen, but I guess it was just the rays were that intense or something, so thankfully it went away quickly. I just ended up getting a tan after that, but that was really cool. It was nice to be out there, just have some time to relax. Oh, this was really cool too. So we got to the beach, and right as we parked, a family of 6 sea otters got out of the water, and then they ran in the car right in front of our car. I have never seen sea otters that weren't at a zoo or something, so that was really cool. That's the first time that's ever happened. And I can't say I live on the beach, so all of you who probably do live on a beach somewhere, you're like, oh yeah, that happens all the time. But I've seen whales, I've seen sea lions, seals, all that kind of thing. Never sea otters that were not in an enclosure, so I thought it was super cool. $11 full 6 fillers in baseball, 4 full 10 fillers in soccer. I tried to write a sea otter. I did not. No. Emma with exactly 1,000 points. There you go, Emma. Rasani's still working on that full spot. Emma redeeming points. Let me go get this in the store. There you go, Emma. It should be in the store for you. Do you need the Curo? I have the Curo. I can send you that, Pops. I mean, I need to go look through my stuff. I think I still have it. Might have sold it, but I don't know. I know I sold the Brook, but I can send you the Curo for sure. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Big J. I appreciate you. Sorry to hear about your house. I hope I hope it doesn't end up being too crazy. But still, that's no fun. I'm so sorry. Oh, those are the ones that you have. Okay. Think of what else. No, I had a lot of 15. I had a lot of 16. It's hard now. It's so hard to put sets together. It's not at all like it used to be. I mean, I can do through 13, right? But even 14 box prices, it's just too expensive. I might be pretty close on 15 just because I love that set and got a lot of those. And I love 14 because of Mihawk, but the ability to get things and that kind of stuff is so difficult. Yeah, same here, Pops. That's why it was hard for me to get 14. Even though it's Mihawk, it was just a lot harder to find. And then 15 was super easy, but thankfully that has my favorite SPs in it, so I opened a lot of 15. 16, I've been able to get that pretty easy too. I haven't wanted to open it though. There's just not a lot of cards I needed either for my deck or that I wanted to collect from it. And then 17 is just, we'll see. I hope I can get some, and I hope it's at least a decent price, but who knows? Yeah. People, it's true. People are, well, I mean, I tried to tell people, but only so much you can do too. Like, not every set is as loaded as 5, 9, even 11. Wasn't an anniversary set, but 11 was pretty loaded too. 13, 17 we already know is loaded. Crazy stuff. And unfortunately, I have gotten kicked out of my allocation places. Not that I've seen, Tony. If your entire deck is a slabbed deck, you are allowed to do that. You just need to cover the backside of the card, because you can't be able to tell at any way, shape, or form what card it is. So you can play with slab decks. I just haven't seen people do it. If you guys missed it though, this is the judge that we hit Friday. I mean, I don't have the Will Smith LA Knights card, but that one was pulled over the weekend too. So far the case is doing pretty good. How many do I play with? I play with 0. I don't have a full deck of slabbed cards. Plus, I think it's silly. I will say, I have seen people play with $50,000 decks, though. All manga variations, all SP variations. I've seen it happen, but I can't imagine. One of the guys here plays with the Dodgers Luffy leader card. He uses that one too. Like, people do it. Oh, are you sure, Pops? I mean, I'll send you something. I have a lot of 15 and 16. If you just want to tell me what you need, I'll send some stuff to you too. Pops, do you have a full 13 set? That one I have tons of. Yeah, I can do that. Let me know what you need from 13. I have so many cards from 13. Same. I think they're down. Last I saw, you could get a box of OP13 for under 400. So they went way down. I don't know what they are now, but at one point in time, the last time I checked, they were under $400. So, Topps Chrome, Topps Finest, we got 11 full 6 fillers. Let's get these boxes. There's gotta be something else in these. Don't think we've seen the rookie etch card. Not sure if they're a guaranteed case hit. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to see in the case. We had the Judge variation. We had the LA Knights Will Smith card. We had one numbered to 275 rookie auto. I can only imagine there's got to be something in here, or an auto of some kind that is numbered lower than 275. Love baseball. I love Chrome. I can't wait for them to add the Red Sox cards now. I'm so excited for that. I haven't seen any of those either, Pops. I want those. I'm hoping to get some. I just don't know if I'll be able to. 4 full 10 fillers in World Cup soccer. The first half had a gold to 10. You didn't see one of the super short print case hit things out of this case yet. I'm hoping it's there. I'm not allowed to talk about Sophie? What about her, Doc? What did you want to talk about? We talk about this? Oh, it was really cool. So the national packs, right? The table next to me, I talked to them a lot. We talked about WNBA too. They actually opened one of the national packs. Somebody came back. They only had the one, but it was an Asia Wilson black gold 4 out of 5. It was such a cool card though. Somebody who went to the national took it and dropped it off to them. I'm like, man, I want that card. It's so cool. But they're like, look, check what I got. I'm like, I want it. It was such a good looking card. I heard the same thing, Cops, that a lot of people did not want to negotiate at all. I heard that from multiple people. So, at this point, I'm kind of glad that I didn't make it this year. From what I've heard in years past of this year, I heard that this year was really not a great year for the National. Yup. PSA is getting sued. Part of that is because of things that also happened at the National, Duck. I forgot what card it was. Somebody rated some. Oh, it was a Mickey Mantle, and because there's only so many PSA 10 mantles, that's what started the whole thing. Because the card that they had was a perfect version. I didn't see the card. This is just what I've heard. So we'll see what happens with everything, but it sounds like the National this year was really, really rough. We'll have to ask Zennial, because Zennial went. Hitman was there. A few people we know from the community were there. I'm sure, you know, I think the experience is also individual. Go know what you're looking for and you go there for certain things. I think there was some good stuff, but overall it does sound like this year's National was not as good as it should have been. Yeah, I saw that too, Doss. I heard a lot of people complain that the lines were way too long. They had to wait forever. So I don't know what happened this year and why it was so, I don't know, different than the years past. But it sounds like it really was not worth going this year. But again, Zennial went. He had a great time. So I don't know. Maybe it just depends on when you got there or when you went too. We are down to 9 full spots and 6 fillers in baseball. 9 full spots, 6 fillers in baseball. Four full spots, 10 fillers in soccer. Yeah, if so, that's crazy though, Rasani. Like, if they're not expecting that. But my thought on it is, didn't you sell tickets to the National? Because if you were selling the tickets to go to the National, shouldn't you know how many people are going? Because you provided the tickets, you made the online sales. I don't think it should take 3 blocks long of lines to be able to manage it. That's just my thought, though. Maybe it was a small space. I wasn't there. I don't know exactly how it worked or what all happened, but you sold tickets, did you not? It is sad. I will say that. So many people that just, a lot of them don't even care about the cards. They just see the monetary side of it and then they get in. Like, so for people who have been collecting and always like the cards and have been in it, it is tough. But, and I get that there is money and I see the draw and that kind of thing, but there's certain people, and with the grading companies and keeping, like you said, Pops, keeping that perceived value and stuff like that, come on. I agree, Emma. How many people just all day long? It's tough. Right, Adam? Wait, you're supposed to collect them? I mean, you are collecting the base cards, which does make it a little difficult unless you're completing the sets, but exactly, Das. And that's how it should be, though. Like, yes, it's a 1K card, but as you just said, your personal value of owning it is way more. It was actually really cool. So the same table that picked up the Asia, they, at the very end of the show, they picked up a Wayne Gretzky rookie. I mean, it was beat up and folded, and it was kind of yellow, and you could see it. It was probably a PSA 1. If not even that, it was probably authentic. I was like, that's so cool that you have one here. Just cool to see it. Exactly, Adam. That's the worst part. They don't care. They don't even want the cards. They just want the money. So people that actually want the stuff, that's what happens here. I can't go get anything. All of the people that I play with when we play the One Piece nights, we can't get any of it. All of us go there and talk like, hey, did you hear that Barnes & Noble had cards today? I didn't get any of it because by the time I got there, it was gone, but somebody sold it and picked it up. But all of us who play it there, we don't get it. Nice, there you go. That's a huge win. Picking up a couple boxes. That's way cool. At the National, somebody stole one, Das? A Mahomes was 15K? It's so crazy. So sad. I wish I could find a pack. You heard Friday. I saw the OP13, but they wouldn't let me get them because somebody on the phone called first, right? But other than that, I have not seen anything, or I can't find anything because they just go so fast. Oh, that is so sad. I hope that they are banned for life. Everybody's gonna know them. I'm gonna have to look it up now. So 9 full 6 fillers in baseball, 4 full 10 fillers in soccer. Right? That is a little crazy to me. I was looking at an interesting graphic, though, that it was showing the revenue that the teams make versus how much money of that is put back into the salaries of the players on the team. The Dodgers do 90%. How's it going, Riz? Welcome in. So 90% of the revenue that the Dodgers make per season goes back for the players. The next closest team, I think, was like 70%, but half the league was like 30% or lower, I think, of, oh, well, I'm making this much, but our team doesn't want to put more back into the players. It was crazy. Very true, Adam. Very true. Wait, you got some packs though, Pops? That's cool. That's what's frustrating also. So before, I was able to get as much One Piece as I wanted because I also opened it and used it. Like, we opened it here. I opened it myself. Used to, before I did the breaks even, before Kane convinced me to do it. I was just opening it. Now, not only can I not get as much as I want, it's hard to find, and if you do find it, they say no because they think that you might be a reseller. All right, we're getting close. Baseball is down to 6 full 6 fillers. Soccer's at 4 full 10 fillers. Yeah, right, Pops? So my target, you're only allowed to get 2 of them. However, the last time they got any One Piece product, they got 1 sleeve, like a single sleeve of, I don't know, I think it's like 20 packs, 24 packs maybe. That's all they got. So 12 people later, it's all gone. Six full spots, 2 fillers for baseball. We are getting close right there. Adam S picking up a few spots. Baseball is down to, well, let me check this other order. Baseball's down to 5 full 2 fillers. Soccer's down to 3 full 10 fillers. Sounds good, Adam. So 2 to the next 2 full spots. And then 2 to chat. Sounds good. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and we'll head over to Nightbot here. EY Adam exclamation, type that in the chat. Thank you, Adam. Giving away a couple spots for baseball. Same, Bojarg. Those platinum blasters, I love those things. I would rip them forever if I could even find any more. That's the problem. I can't even get them. They're just so fun. I love them. I mean, this is, so to me, like, this is kind of reselling product, right? But I try to give you all good deals for it because I need to get that out to you. But most of the time, you guys watch me on the screen all the time. I like to just rip. It's hard not to. Duck. I don't know that that's gonna happen. "25 of you, we got 14 entered. Baseball's down to 4 full and 1 filler. We're gonna give away 2 of them all to chat right here. And then we have a member spot coming up in this one also. I'll give you guys like a minute or two to get yourselves entered. DOS, a couple of weeks ago, I didn't understand how my bank account was working because I couldn't even get in there. Right, Pops? All right, let's get you guys copied. We will put you in a race. We got 17. Got pretty close here. What? That's a weird way to do it, Emma. That's hard. let's do, how about, let's do a canoe race. Right, Doss? I agree. Somebody that just, well, I don't know. It's going to cost something. All right. Well, exactly how much is it going to cost? I would like to know these things. 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 2 are going to get fillers into this baseball, I think. I think we're pretty close to sold here. 4 full, 1 filler is what we have. See, I said it before, but I'll say the same thing. I thought about getting tattoos, and as much as they are, as expensive as it costs to get a tattoo, I'm like, yeah, but I could do that. Or I could go buy a Topps Chrome hobby box. So I think I want a hobby box. So I just like, I don't know. I just like opening cards too much to spend it for a tattoo. Eli Manning? How'd you know that's my favorite guy of all? Eli Manning. Sounds good, man, Jim. Deal. I think I have a couple extra needles too. Oh, and I have some pens, so we can use the pen ink too. That'll work, right? Very sanitary for sure. Nothing to worry about that way. Oh, this is a close race. Number 7, you just won. Top 2 spots are gonna be Keith W. and Clinton W. You are the top 2 if you did not have a name that ended with W. Well, I'm sorry, but this was not your time. Thank you, Adam. Congratulations, Keith and Clinton. All right, member spot coming up in a second here. Let me just take a look at these orders before we do that. Good. 4 full, 1 filler in baseball, 3 full, 10 fillers in soccer. Both of them are pretty close, but whatever you guys choose to do, just let me know. Or if you got a spot in one, you want to switch it to the other, we can also do that. Whatever it is, just let me know what you would like to do. Let's go ahead and do our member race. We'll do an emoji race. Sure. Yeah, I could do that, Adam. No worries. Oh, welcome to Triple Run, just in time. I will make sure I add you to the race on this one. And Ron B. And then our home run members. 1 and 2. 15 total names up there. We are going to put 2 minutes on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. You know what's crazy about McGonagall? So nice. There you go, Ron. The blaster boxes of Bowman, which I actually have a couple right here. They have the Kevin McGonagall Bowman first, right? I never thought I would see these cards. I've seen them on pictures and YouTube and stuff. The Fire Parallel that is numbered to 3. The table that was directly like 2 tables from me. It was a dad and his son. They were at a baseball tournament for the son. On the way after the game, they won the game, so they were going to celebrate. They stopped at Walmart. There was 2 Bowman blasters, so they picked them up. They pulled out of that blaster the 3 out of 3 Kevin McGonagall Flame Auto. I was like, hey, I never thought I would see one of these cards in person, but to know that it was here and that you guys just pulled it, that is insane. I was shocked. McGonagall Bowman first 3 out of 3 auto. Just ridiculous pull. Brad D, not so happy about winning that baseball spot. I don't know, Brad. You a football fan? Maybe that's it. Congratulations, you got yourself a member spot, though. We are down to 3 full spots, 1 filler for baseball. So it looks like baseball's gonna go next. Now you do get 2 teams in this one, top 15, bottom 15 teams. It is a tiered random. You're not gonna get stuck with the 2 worst teams. Just can't imagine opening, like, open one of these, right? And then you pull the 3 out of 3 Bowman first McGonagall. Obviously it wasn't this year, but That's just crazy. So crazy. Two full spots left for baseball. So the other thing, there's it was a guy and his nephew. Our kids remembered them from the last show because they were really nice, gave them some Pokemon cards. Like, you know what? I don't even really open baseball. They went to Walmart on the way when they were making the trip, and they had one of these. He was talking about it. He opened it up, and he got 7 out of 10 Murakami Black, the rare variation or version. 7 out of 10 from one of these megas. I was like, that is a crazy hit. But they don't even. He's like, yeah, we just thought it'd be fun. There was not a lot of Pokemon, but they saw these, so I was like, I wish that I had that kind of luck. That is cool. I know, right, Adam? I don't get to do that. Where's my 7 out of 10 Murakami? Just on their way to the show, decided to stop at the Walmart quick. Mostly do Pokemon, but then they got one of these. And yeah, that's what they got. The Murakami. Like, come on. I want those cards, but I don't get to get those. Right? At least the World Cup blasters were good. I cannot complain about that. Because I also don't really collect soccer. So I guess I can't really complain. I should take that back, I suppose. But man, what a hit. 7 out of 10 Murakami. Like, that's a great hit. Yeah, I definitely can't complain. I'll apologize. Say I'm sorry. I gotta take that back because I hit the manga. We opened a couple more. I didn't get it, but you all saw it happen. Live on camera. Stacy pulls the 39 Holland. Like, pretty good. Pretty good luck. And all we have left is one full spot for baseball. Let's see if we can get another variation or another SSP out of either of these. Another one of the hobbies or from finance. One of the guys that I was talking to from the last show, you guys know those super boxes from Costco where you could hit the short prints and stuff? The paper version. I think it was the paper version. I don't remember now, actually. Is it only Chrome that you can get the Minions short prints? I'm trying to remember if the card was paper or chrome. Whatever it was, the guy from the last show, he stopped and got one of the boxes, and he got the Aaron Judge Minion super short print. I was like, that's way cool. You got that? That's awesome. Sounds good. See you later, Emma. It's just hobby. Okay, he picked up a hobby then, but he got the Aaron Judge minion, and then we opened the paper boxes that had the pop cards, remember? So he got the Aaron Judge pop. I was like, that's really cool. So he put them together, the minion and then the pop card. And then he had right next to that, he had the paper pop also. I was like, how did you get all of those Aaron Judges? Just to get them, but to have them all together, that's way cool. He picked up the mini pop, like the figure itself, though. He bought it from one of the other vendors. But I was just like, that's a good idea. Just to pick those up and put them together as a set. That's awesome. Baseball is sold out, and then we're at 3 full 9 fillers for the second half of the soccer case. Let's take a look at what we got. The Soto minion to 5. Nice. All right. We have 12 names right here, 3 spots right there. Top 3 are gonna get in. Adam, I got your giveaway spots marked with a little star here. We got Mike M with 1, Richard D with 1, Blake D 1, Emma S. Blake, you got a couple more here. Then from getting the full spots, we got Ballcard Bob and Rissia, Keith and Clinton winning those spots from the chat giveaway. Rossani and Kane Train. I'm super excited to open some more Chrome. I was talking with other people at the show. I was like, there's gotta be one big hit in a case, right? You would think. I don't know if that was the LA Knights card that counts as it. It was Will Smith. If it was Shohei, it would have paid for the entire case. But it was a Will Smith. I also don't know, are we going to see a serial number? What else will we find? Low numbered, I should say. We are going to go a total of 10 times. Good luck. Well, would you look at that, Adam? 2 of the spots that you gave, both of the ones that you gave for getting a full spot got in. So Ballcard Bob and Rissia getting in, and then Kane Train. Oh, Clinton was next. You almost got 3 out of those 4. We'll see how it goes. Full spots, we got Russell P with 1, we got Sherry W 1, Adam S 3, Ball Card Bob 1, Rissia 1, Louis C 1, Cane Train 1, Riss with another, Luis with another, Brad D with the member spot, and then Ball Card Bob, Rissia, and Cane Train from the fillers. Could separate these here. Bottom 15 names coming up first. Good luck. 11 times. Top 15 names. Here we go. Bob down to Adam. And here comes the teams. Then we will be good to go. You guys have a little bit to trade if you would like to trade here. If you want to trade bottom 15 teams for top 15, you can. I do think Shohei has a couple cards on the Angels. Otherwise, I mean, it's super hard to get one, but it is a possibility. But there's a reason they're also in the bottom 15. Toronto down to Minnesota. Last one, here we go. $14. Pittsburgh down to the Dodgers. Adam, it's been a while, Adam, but you got a chance. I know the 101, the $20 million 101 for the Dodgers is pulled, but try this one more time. All right, Adam with Atlanta, Bob with Baltimore, Luis with Boston, Adam, Chicago Cubs, Russell P with the White Sox. There you go, Russell. Ristia with Colorado, Brad D with Detroit, Luis, Kansas City, Adam with the Dodgers, Sherry, Milwaukee. Nice one right there, Sherry. Kane with New York, Ristia with Oakland, Bob with Pittsburgh, Kane, Texas, and Rissia, Washington. Riss also with Arizona and Cincinnati, Bob with Cleveland, Luis with Houston, Kane with the Angels, Brad D with Miami, Russell with Minnesota, Bob with the Mets, Kane with the Phillies, Luis with the Padres, Adam Seattle Mariners, Ricio San Francisco, Adam St. Louis, Sherry Tampa Bay, and Adam Toronto. And not all the teams are showing, so... I'm so small. That's what we're gonna have to do. If you guys would like to trade though, feel free. That's awesome, Doss. That's pretty good luck. I think Kate still has, on this channel, Kate has the best filler luck out of everybody. I think she's running like 80% win rate on fillers, even whether it's 25, 50, 33, 10%. She hit everything when she was getting a couple of fillers. Good luck here, that's for sure. That's better. Don't see any trade talk, so let's go ahead and hit something crazy out of both of these. Good luck. How about a super? It's been so many breaks since we've hit a 1 of 1, guys. We were going pretty good for a while there, but it has been a long time since we hit a 1 of 1. So let's see if we can make it happen. Washington's got some good ones. Even though they're bottom 15 risks, Arizona's not bad. Cincinnati has Ellie at least. Who else? The Giants? I don't know about the Giants. That one's a little tough. Colorado has a good rookie. Oakland's not bad, too. Oakland's pretty good. Brady House, there you go. Started off with the first hit. Can't say he's one of the top ones, but there's James Wood. You got the first 2 cards. So there you go. That's funny. And then for the Mariners, we got Cole Young. Corbin Carroll for Arizona also going to you. 139 out of 150. Is this another Washington? Dalen Lyle. Going to you. I mean, we're starting off with your card, so I didn't know we were doing a personal for you, but 139 out of 150. And Connolly early for Boston, going to Luis. How's it going, Cheesecake? Cal Raleigh. Jackson Churio. Kyle Teal, Zach Anito, Logan Gilbert, and there's Ellie De La Cruz, Team of Finest, going to you also. Come on, please be a crazy mega. I want to see a 101. It's been so long, like I said. Colson Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge, Max Fried, Drew Gilbert, Carson Bing, and Kyle Tucker for the Dodgers. I don't know what that is. Dylan Beavers, George Springer, O'Neill Cruz, Connolly Early, Rivals of Jonah Tong, and Chase DeLauder. Going to the Mets and the Guardians. That one is a refractor. Trying to think back to when we last hit the 101. We did have a sketch, but I'm talking like, I mean, we've had a few of them. I mean, oh, actually, I know what it was. It was the Star Wars Shadow Box 101. That's the last one we pulled. Such a cool card, by the way, Ron. But that's the last one we hit. Jack Caglione. Going to the Royals. Tariq Skubal, no longer on Detroit. Wyatt Langford, Francisco Lindor, Mason Wynn for the Cardinals, and O'Neill Cruz for the Pirates. That card is so cool, Ron. Shadow 101. I still, just looking at it, it's just such a nice card. Bryce Harper, Jacob Wilson, Bobby Witt Jr., Pete Crow Armstrong, Sal Stewart, and Ronald Acuna going to the Braves. Backwards card? Why is there a backwards card here? Chase DeLauder, Nolan McLean, Julio Rodriguez, Aaron Judge, that's a rare, I do believe. Nice. Peyton Kershaw. Wow, 16 out of 50. Clayton Kershaw. I mean, world's finest too? Man, not bad. That's probably, I don't know, is that a one-touch? Gotta be a one-touch, right? Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the back here. Get a gold. I don't even care. We gotta hit something nice, so. Of course, we'll use the blue side. Should be going to the Dodgers. I do believe that he is a Dodger in this set. I will have to check, of course. Not bad. 16 out of 50. Jonathan. Josh Naylor. Carson Bean. Roki Sasaki. Dodgers, Adam. It'll be the team, so it would be your card. Because I'm pretty sure he is a Dodger in this set. Giancarlo Stanton. And Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. All right, Hobby Box. Not a bad mega. Definitely can't complain with that one. Let's see a 101. We need to see a super fractor. How about a super fractor ultraviolet? Is there a numbered ultraviolet? No, I mean, I understand. No, it is going to go to, that's how we've done it. That's how we're going to keep doing it. If they are on the team, that's the team they're going to go to. So Dodgers is your card. That's what you get. So congrats. Alex Freeland. Seth Lugo. Wow, starting it off with an auto. Chad Stevens for the Angels. Kane trade. And Luis Robert Jr. First pack. What? That's kind of crazy. I have no idea who Chad Stevens is, but maybe he'll, I don't know, maybe he'll get good or is good, or I have no idea. Drew Rasmussen. Christian Moore to the Angels on the refractor. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. Tariq Skubal. Corey Seager. Taylor Ward, no longer an Oriole either. So many trades. How about a Murakami, a future star, going to Russell? Nice one, Russell. And Hunter Brown. That's probably $5 to $10 on the Murakami here. Luis Marapes. Bryce Harper on the throwback, going to the Phillies. Freddie Peralta, Prism Refractor. And Michael Garcia. Show us a super. Austin Riley. Luke Weaver. Taylor Walls going to Tampa Bay. And Luke Keishel. Nick Pavetta, Manny Machado, Otto Kemp, Isaac Collins. That was a base pack for sure. Chase Dollander, Kyle Karros for the Rockies, Bobby Witt Jr. going to Kansas City. That's Luis. And Pete Crow Armstrong. Trevor Story. Drew Gilbert. Albert Pujols. And Chase Mitra. Nice one there for the Cardinals. Somebody was telling me they stopped and got a hobby box somewhere, and they actually got 2 autographs out of their hobby box. Jazz Chisholm Jr., Cal Raleigh for the Mariners, Otto Lopez on the Prism Refractor going to Miami, and Ozzie Albies. Chris Sale, Jimmy Crooks, Jacob Mizorowski on the Brewers. Nice little rookie right there. That kid is crushing it. And Corbin Burns. Jordan Alvarez, he is crushing the baseball literally this season. Doing super good. We got a pink back here. Nick Kurtz going to the A's. Right, Doss? So will he if he keeps it up too. Juan Soto going to the Mets. And 170 out of 250. Nolan McLean going to the Mets. Andrew Painter, Nolan Shunwell, Brady House refractor rookie, and Joe Adell, no longer an Angel either. So many trades. There's no reason to be sorry, Mike. If you gotta work, fall asleep. Sleep all you want, sleep all you need. No reason to be sorry at all. I hope your work goes well, though. Kyle Stowers, Chase Burns. Perspectives of the Yamamoto. I haven't seen this one yet. Such a cool card. And Kobe Mayo. Henry Davis, Paul Skeens, Luke Keishel for Minnesota Prism Refractor, Matthew Boyd, Brooksley, Kirsten Waldrop Refractor for Atlanta, going to Adam, Cal Raleigh, and Garrett Crotchet. Come on, show us something better than a 250 card in this box. Connolly Early, Trey Savage, Joey Ortiz for the Brewers on the negative, and Yamamoto on the Dodgers. Andrew McCutcheon, Samuel Basayo on the throwback, going to Ball Card Bob, Zach Maxwell, rookie refractor for the Reds, gonna be Riss and Kodai Senga. 3 packs. I hope that the best hit in this one is gonna be better than the 250, but we'll see. Brandon Lowe, Matt Shaw, UC Kikuchi, and Shohei Ohtani. There's a $20 card for you, Adam. It is going to be tougher. Now that he's not pitching too, it's going to be a little tougher, but still think he's got a good shot. Parker Messick, Nico Horner, Justin Verlander, and Jeff McNeil. Javier Baez, Kyle Tucker, Corbin Carroll, Wrecking Crew, and Riley Green. I mean, the Finest Mega feels like it was a little better than the Hobby, too. Nolan McLean to 250, Murakami on the Future Stars, Chad Stevens base auto, Jalen Lyle to 150, and the Clayton Kershaw gold. Like, that was the Hobby box? Our last couple have been pretty good, but that one was not. What if we throw in one of these? Throw in one of these, because that hobby was definitely worse than the finest mega. Wish I had more of those megas, but this will have to do. Let's pull an anime, because I need one of those too. Right, Josh? That hobby box was... Oh, what? I know that they all can't have hits, but that's what we got out of it? Yikes. That was rough, for sure. Jack Caglione on the Bowman Sterling. Brent Airtail and Seaver King. Carson Bang, Carlos Vera Honda, Jojo Parker, Bo Bichette, Bryce Harper, Yamamoto Holiday, Josue De Paula for the Dodgers, George Lombard, and Tyler Bremner. There's still... We've seen one rookie auto. One rookie numbered auto. They've got to have more than that in the case, right? Yoswar Gonzalez and Tyson Lewis. Oh, there's a green. It's not a flame card. It's not to 3, but we did get a numbered card here. Kalen Culpepper. Jace Mitchell for the Astros. 85 out of 399. Going to Houston, that's Luis. George Springer. Kyle Teal. Jack Caglione. Bubba Chandler. Ethan Holiday, nice one. For Colorado. John Carlos Tio. And Daniel Dickinson. I don't know, maybe we needed to go through a full case of Bowman Blasters again. Hayden Hediger. Save Linneans. Or don't want to say. Jesus Made. Going to the Brewers, Juan Sanchez and Argenis Kayama. And our last pack. At least we got another numbered card out of this box. That's pretty good. Something on the back. I don't know. We'll see. Pedro Ibargüen. Cam Schlittler. Hayden Scarborough. And Patrick Copen going to the Dodgers. Well, actually, bounty is actually gonna be $350. One of you is gonna get $10 stored credit. First, quick recap. Definitely a cool card. The finest Clayton Kershaw. But that did not hit the same as the last couple of Topps Chrome hobby boxes, that's for sure. 2 minutes top spot here is going to get $10 in store credit. Good luck. Luis, congratulations. You are going to get $10 store credit here. Add that to your account. There you go. That should be in your account. Absolutely. Thank you, Adam. Thanks for jumping in. And I mean, at least we got you a pretty good card. I can't say that, you know, we hit anything crazy. That hobby box was a little weak compared to the last two, but you got at least something out of the finest mega. I wish I had more of those. We have all that we have left. We got 3 full spots, 9 fillers in the second half of the soccer case, if you would like to do that. My dog just ran to the back door and opened the door to go outside. Didn't close it though. Come on, dog. That was funny. Sometimes we come home and the back door is just wide open. The house is hot when it's 100 degrees and the air conditioning has been working hard all day. But yeah, we just ran in the back door and opened it. So there we go. You're taking off. It looks like people are taking off. So I'll stay on for a little bit if we can get a couple people to do. We got 3 full spots, 9 fillers left for soccer. But we'll see what happens. And until later, see you later, Doth. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you on Friday. So 3 full spots, 9 fillers on the second half of the case. Hey, you made it there? Good to see you, that dude's BBQ. Glad you made it back there. A long drive for sure, right? In case you guys didn't know, that dude's BBQ, aka Wiggy, was up at the show this weekend also. You just missed the baseball break, Wiggy. It was, I mean, the finest box was pretty good. The hobby chrome that we opened, not as good as the last couple. Definitely didn't have a variation of any kind in that one. But we are down to 3 full spots, 9 fillers in the second half of World Cup. Let's give away one of these fillers, actually. Because we hit one and sold one at the show this weekend, type in manga. Right, Riz? There has to be. We hit a card to 10, but it wasn't of anybody awesome or anything, so it's still cool to hit a gold to 10 out of a blaster. But you gotta think, there's, even if it's not a good player, there has to be one hit per case that's considered an awesome, amazing hit. That's my theory. No idea if it's correct, obviously, but I don't open a lot of cases these days because it's kind of hard to do. However, I feel like there should be something in a case. Right? I agree. You would think so. I don't know, if I have to, I might honestly just, like, maybe I'll take a full spot. There has to be something in there. There has to be. I'm not afraid to take that chance because I just feel like there should be, especially based on on the other boxes that I've opened, there's gotta be a hit. We got a couple other people that want a full spot. I will take one, just because. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and copy. We only got 8 people, but hey, thanks for hanging out. We'll get you all copied here. Oh, there's dibs. We got 9. Race screen. Let's do a robot race. Top spot on this one is gonna get a filler for the World Cup. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, right? Very good odds here. You guys have a good chance. I'm gonna after this race, I'm gonna go pull a full spot down and see if we can get this case going. Hope you had a good session, Gonza. Clifton. Russia, I saw you just picked up a couple more fillers. I think that's 6. I'll count after this. But do you want to convert them or do you want to keep them as fillers? How's it going, Lively? Good to see you. Wow. Who is this? Number 6. That dude's BBQ just cruising at the finish line here. There you go, that dude. World Cup filler coming your way. I was wrong, Riss. I guess that's only for you. You must have had fillers in the other half, right? Yeah, you had 4 in the other ones. That's what I was thinking. Well, you have 4 now, too. How's it going, Monto? Lively, our stuff's been okay. Nothing amazing. That hobby box at Chrome was a little tough. The finest box was pretty good though. Got a gold out of that one. The One Piece was a really good box. But yeah, it's been okay. Nothing awesome, which I hope that we can hit something awesome in the second half here. But we'll just have to see what happens. I appreciate that, Riz. What are we at? 3 full spots, 4 fillers. I'm gonna take one down for myself, so we're gonna be at 2 full spots, 4 fillers. Let's see if we can get it going today. But just like all of you, I also want to know there has to be something in a case, right? We just unsealed it. There's gotta be something. We're all degens. Degens are hoping to get some crazy hit. I love watching WNBA. Gonta, I was so happy to see it on ESPN the other day. They don't just have it on, I think it was Ion TV, and I don't know, they had all the obscure channels, right? That's the only place they used to show WNBA games. I was excited that it was actually playing on ESPN. Like, it's about time. Finally, you have a game. Of course, the Fever were playing, so it was Caitlin Clark, but I don't care. It's about time that they actually had some representation. I did not watch that one. I'll probably have to go back. I'll probably just see the score. Who ended up winning? I might have to go watch. Maybe I'll go watch the replays. Did she? Nice. Well, hey, she's doing pretty awesome. Might as well, right? We are down to one full spot in the second half of the case. One full spot, two fillers. Let's get this case. Looks like we're gonna go. I appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. I really hope there's something. I really hope there's something in this second half. At least as a good player. I mean, 9 out of 10. That's super cool to pull that out of a blaster. But I really hope that we get something of a good player, too. Alright. Ace is done. One full spot and two fillers left. One full spot. Fillers are gone. We are down to one full spot. Kane train. Kane, so that puts you at 5 fillers. It is a 1/6 filler. We're down to one full spot. Do you want me to put up 6 fillers? Do you want to so that you can convert? Or are you gonna degen? I know you usually degen. You got 5 out of 6, but what would you like me to do? Degen? Okay. I'll just leave it then. I'll leave the full spot unless there's enough people that actually do want fillers. I can convert it, but for now, all we have is a full spot. Hope we get a color blast. I'm curious, actually. I haven't looked this up. What of the soccer SSPs, like the manga, the Color Blast, National Pride, which one of these goes for the most? What one has the most resale value? Holy cow. Well, there's the answer. That can't be real, though. What? Ronaldo Color Blast 45k? No, that can't be real. The other ones are way less. Can you imagine if we had a Ronaldo Color Blast and you guys sold it for 45k? It can't be a real sale. What? Gotta check 130 point, just to make sure. Doesn't show up on it. I'm thinking it's not a real sale. I can't say I did, Tony. Who wants to grab the last spot here? I'll leave the full spot for another couple minutes. If that doesn't go, I will just put up 6 fillers and we'll do it like that. I don't think that $45,000 sale is real because I don't see it anywhere else. I mean, the biggest sale I see though is the duel of Messi and Di Maria, 10.5K. That's a 10.5K card out of a blaster. The mangas are definitely the biggest cards. So I hope we get another one. Those sales are crazy. Right, Tony? I want some blaster magic. So yes, we did very well. We definitely got lucky, had some great hits out of these. I want some blaster magic for baseball. I need a good baseball hit. I sold the cards that we pulled out of here because it was fun to watch the World Cup. I very much enjoyed it and I thought that was exciting, but that's not really what I collect. I want a crazy baseball hit. One spot, guys. Who wants to take it? Right, Kane? That is true. All right, I'm gonna take the full spot down. And I'm gonna put up 6 fillers. Six fillers up there. That's all we got for this case. Whether it is a Color Blast duel, a Prismania, a Color Wheel national landmark, manga, alter ego, or 101. I hope that we have something. I want to know just as bad as you all do. But yes, I do have a full spot. We're all Degens, right? We're all Degens. There's a sale of a World Cup hobby blaster, which are brown blasters. I actually didn't know that they existed, but brown blaster hobby case sold for 36,000. Oh, did you pick him up, Adam? Thank you. Thanks for jumping in. Were the hobby blasters, were there just not that many? I've never seen the brown ones. But 36,000 for a hobby blaster case? What is that? That's weird. All right, we are good to go. Thank you all for jumping in. All right, Degens. Let's see it. Yeah, I've seen the orange, so that's the case. That's the case that we have, Bojarg, is the orange. The other ones we opened were red. I saw some purple ones or pink ones. I did not know there was a brown version too. Were those the loaded boxes? Is that why they sold for so much? All right, here it is. We got Kane Train with 3, Tony P with 2, Aricia 1, Blake D 1, Aricia with another, Sherry W 1 of that dude winning a spot, L Duck with 2, Aricia with 2, Ball Card Bob with 2, Kane Train with 2 more. You got 5 out of 6. Let's at least get one of these. 3 spots available. Good luck, all. We are going to go 13 times because I appreciate you, Tony. That's why. You always put in a little bit extra. I figured it was time for me to give something back to you. Tony P, Ball Card Bob, Kane Train. Well, there you have it. Didn't quite make it, that dude, but thank you once again. You did jump in and you didn't make it in this one. We do have our last race, our missed filler race to do at the end of this. Good luck. Right, full spots. Cane Train with a couple. We got Rissia, Ball Card Bob with one. I picked up one of those, Bob with a second one. Adam S with one. And then we have Tony P, Ball Card Bob, and Cane Train making it in from the fillers. Hope this half is loaded or something. First the names, then the numbers. Good luck. We're going to go 4 times. Tony down to Cane Train. I will say this too. So, I have a spot in here, right? If I hit a manga or a case hit or something crazy like that, I'll figure something out. Actually, you know what? If I get my spot gets the case hit, this is what we'll do. If my spot gets the case hit, the bounty that's up there, we haven't hit it, it's at 350. I will split it to everybody else. That's what we're gonna do. Just throwing it out there. Um, 7. Didn't even show you guys the names list, but real quickly, here it is. You guys can use that code. There's the final. I copied, pasted. I do apologize. Here's the serial numbers, just so you get to watch. Two down to 1. I got the 0 spot. Kane with 1, Tony P2, Ball Card Bob 3, Kane 4, Bob 5, Riss with 6, Adam 7, Bob 8, and Kane with 9. You guys would like to trade? Feel free. Did you have the 6 last time? You did. Do you want the 0? I'll trade you. Wait, that's the wrong list. Let me go back to the right one. I'll trade you the 0 spot if you want the 0. That's crazy. Well, I'll throw out that offer then. If you would like the 0. That is true. It does have the bounty also. You'll roll with it? Okay. I forgot. I mean, that even makes more sense. Especially if I got a case hit than if it is messy. 100%. if I got one of the case hits, everyone else in the break would get part of that $350 bounty. Up to you, Riss. Before we start going, who are the number 6 case hits? Seven is Ronaldo. Nice. Sixth is Yamal. Okay. Nice. I'd be okay with you, Yamal. Up to you, Riss. I mean, I honestly don't care. I just want to see what's in this case, to be honest. I just want to see what's here. Okay, so 6 has Yamal landmark in manga. That's not bad. Each spot has a hit then. There you go, Tony. All right, well, I mean, I don't care either way. We'll go ahead and rip it. And like I said, if I get one of those case hits, everyone else will have a payday. Right, Kane? That is true. If it's the one of one landmark, Kane gets them all. Good luck. Let's see what is in the other half of this case. Been a long time since we got a 101-2. We've got to be due at some point here. Noah Siddiqui, Ruben Providence, going to the 0. That guy again to the 1, and Kyle Laren 2, 1, and 4. Did you get a filler? I don't think you did, Bojarg. Fabian Reader. Jumino Bakuna, Jurgen Locadia, to the 2, and Palin. Oh, the first race? 1, 6, and 6. Is right, huh? You did do that. I think I put you down as weak, so I'll have to give you a filler in the next break we do. We do have more baseball, so I'll give you one in that one. Let me make a note real quick. Come on, man. Sorry about that, Bo. I will make sure we get that in the next one. Guys, oh no, that's not that, is it? I thought it was another red. I saw the red. It's a team card. Matej Kovar. Kieran Tierney for the 6. Junho Bei, Min Hyuk Yang, Luciano Rodriguez. I got all excited, I saw the red. 9, 0, and 3. Can't believe out of those other 2 blasters though. And we got 2 red cards to 39. Anthony Robinson, Dyson Maeda, Eden Zeko, with 9, Oliver Bowman, 7, 5, and 4. Victor Gutierrez, Dean Hugeson, the 8, Edson Alvarez, John Arias. I know, right, Adam? 5, 3, and 1. You always have to look at the right side too, because you pull them out and you're like, oh, it's red. And the red one starts at 39. But the red blasters, I feel like the red blasters must have all of the red cards, because the ones that we opened, they all had the reds. You got a blue coming up. I don't know what blue is out of. Nicholas Otamendi, Wilfred Singo, Virgil van Dijk to the 5, and a blue. Are you kidding me? Are they all gonna be this guy? We're starting the rainbow as a community of this guy. 49 out of 55. That is out of 55. That's going to Cane Train. Every single card. What? Is this all of the Panini collation? Next thing you know, somebody has loaded case of Messi or Holland, where the entire case is Holland, right? Can you imagine a whole case of numbered Messi cards, a whole case of numbered Holland cards? 2 and 6. That is a little disappointing. I hope that if we get another number, I hope it's not that guy again. No offense to him, but why? Why are we getting so much of him? You guys see that, right? That's another gold. We got another gold, guys. Gold. Gold is in the box here. Come on. Please be somebody good this time. Bernardo Silva. Go into the 1. Man, why couldn't that be the gold? Look. Last time we hit it, it was back-to-back. Please tell me we have a gold Messi. How cool would that be? Can you imagine? Oh, there's Messi. Messi's gonna go to the 0. Okay. I don't care. Please show us good colors. That's dark blue again. Don't tell me this is going to be 10 out of 10. Who was that guy? John somebody? Don't tell me this is the 10 out of 10 of his. Tahith Chong. That's not the guy. That's not the guy. Come on. 5 out of 10. Go into Ball Card Bob. still, I mean, right? Where's his Cheech? That's what I was thinking too. This case, we've had 2 cards numbered to 10. Let's keep it going now. Maybe we'll hit a 101. Meshal Barsham. Saman Godos. Hims Dean Talby to the 8. Dean Henderson. 2 gold sweats. We got 6, 3, and 3. Messy. Show us a messy. Show us a case hit, a manga, something. I don't know. Alexander Sorloff. Vitinha to the 2. Esteval, New Era. Not the wave this time. That's going to go to the 1. And Ibrahim Maza. 4 and 8. At least we've seen a Messi at this point, right? That's a good start. Now we're gonna hit a big Messi. Lennon Miller, Jurgen Locadia, Riel Imbolo to the 0, and Dean Owishen. 2, 2, and 8. Diego Leon, Pablo Barrios to the 7, Martin Odegaard to the 0, and Luis Suarez 1 and 6. We're still here. We're doing the other half. DOS. We had another gold sweat. Unfortunately, not a crazy player. Cody Agakpo. Aishu Asano, Kevin De Bruyne to the 7, and Marcos Thuram 0, 1, and 6. But yeah, we had another gold. Just of that guy. I don't know who that is. Because we're Degens. Degens had to see what was in this. Oh, we got a separate pack. Is that the big hit pack? Is that where the case hit is? We're gonna open it last. We'll see. Damian Bobadilla, Darwin Nunez to the 0, Amin Gwari to the 4, Camilo Vargas 9 and 5. Tijani Reinders, Mehdi Taremi, John Rickner Belgard, the 6, and Declan Rice. 8, 2, and 8. At least one more gold set. Give us a good color or chase, a red, a teal, something. Cristiano Ronaldo, and there's a nice one. Nawaf Bushel to the 7. Jesus Rodriguez to the 6. Marcel Spitzer. Ronaldo going to the 7. And to the 4. Antonio Nusa. Neil El Ainawi, Aaron Juan Basaka, the 1, and Nick Wolfmade, 6, 0, and 6. DOS is sending all the stuff. There you go, DOS. Thank you. Picking one of each of them there. Andres Andrade. Morgan Rogers. To the 7, Franco Mastantuono. To the 4, and Rodrigo de Paul. 1 and 4. Well, the first two blasters had a numbered card. This one did not. Ilman Ndiaye, Ko Itakura, Nicholas Wormbrand, going to the 0. Reece James, Wormbrand, what a name, huh? 9, 9, and 3. I think it's 70% or like 67% DOS. Not very much. It's still over half, but YouTube takes a good portion. I'm pretty sure it was 70% when I checked, because I looked into what all those things were after I had no idea that they even existed. I was like, what is this? I think that's what it said. Ilias Achuri, Ferdi Kadioglu to the 2, Waldemar Anton, and Leopold Querfield. 1, 9, and 8. Did you see the other gold? We had a messy sweat shadow. Hakan Walanoglu. 9. Leroy Sané, National Pride. That's a case hit, right? Yeah, that's a case hit. We'll go like this. Of this guy. Leroy Sané. I don't know what that's going for, but there's the case hit. Bradley Barcola for the 8, and Pau Kubarse for the 5. Is he good, and what is that one worth? Is that one a one-touch? We've hit a couple of these cards that are case hits, and they're like $20. What is his going for? I need to find a silver one-touch. I know, right, Adam? I didn't even recognize it at first, and I was like, wait, that's a case hit. But we can confirm, in blaster cases, there are case hits. What? 2013 and 11? Alright, I guess we'll save this. Going to the 6. 2013 and 11? Oh, man. Well, Risk, you got the case hit. Man, that's crazy. So for the National Pride, how much does the Messi go for of that card? No way. Oh, it's a yellow. I thought we had another gold. It's a yellow. Out of 180. Phil Foden. A Bozbek Izuleyev. Nico Schlotterbeck. Phenomenon. What's the first phenomenon I've seen? To the 9. Is that a good hit too? We haven't seen one of those before. No, it looks like it's just an insert. Which is crazy. I guess a rare insert, because we haven't seen one. Only 300 for the Messi National Pride? Oh, so that's like the worst of all the case hits, huh? Green. Oh, please show us rookie. This could be big. If we get the Mexico rookie. We got a rookie. We got a chance. This could be a big card. Oh, it's Australia. Aiden O'Neill. 15 out of 180. Go into ball card. Wow. That is crazy that the case hit difference in price, even for Messi, is that much. Only $300 for that? That is so crazy. Oswin Apolis, Antoine Semenyo, Patrick Yazbek, the 1, and Eduardo Camavinga. 7, 6, and 3. Axel Twanzebi. Marcel Ruiz, there's Mexico. To the 9. Magnus Aklioshe. To the 2. And Tajon Buchanan. 6 and 6. Rani Asasi, Ayub El Kabi to the 1, Rodrigo Aguirre and Pedri, 5, 5, and 0. I don't know. Do you guys think we'll see another case hit, or once we get the hit, is it dead? Are we gonna see anything else? Case hit and 2 golds though. Overall, not terrible, but we didn't get it of the right names. Oh, it's another troll. I saw that. I was like, what is that? Andy Robertson. Lavano Comenencia. To the 4. Moises Caicedo and Piero Hincapié. The 9. And Gabriel. We are still going, Emma. We had to see the other half of the case. 9 and 6. We did get a case hit. Just the worst of the case hits. Diego Gomez. Ener Valencia, Bilal El Canous, going to the 4, and Jackson Irvine. Hey, I would do it, Doss. Let's keep it going. Let's do 24 hours, right? 8, 4, and 6. I'll have to slow down and open very slowly, but we got some more Chrome we can open. Pops Chrome. Memphis Depay, Omar Alderete. The 6, there's a Lamine Yamal. Phenomenon going to the 1, going to Cane Train. And Franjo Ivanovic. 4 and 7. João Cancelo, Amir Yamos, Riel Mbolo to the 0, and Nico Schlotterbeck. 6, 2, and 4. I think we just got the wrong color boxes, Adam. Need to see how much a case of the not orange boxes costs. I think we need to find a case of red boxes. Sarpreet Singh. Kareem Adeyemi. The 5. Gabriel and Gabriel. That's something. Going to the 3. Luis Openda. 5 and 3. Ali Majrashi. Amaldine Suleimana. How about that one? Harry Kane. It's gotta be close to 20, maybe. Going to the 9, going to Kane Train. Kane with the cane. Emilio Martinez. 3, 0, and 2. That just came out of the pack too. There you go, Kane. Picking up a cane. I'm assuming it's close to 20, maybe like 10 to 15. Five boxes. We are halfway through. I hope we see at least one more sweat, one more chase, one more case hit, maybe. Christian Pulisic. Ooh, that's a tough one. Kozia Akbar Alizonov. Yep, that's how you say it. Going to the 0. Pau Kubarsi and Gabriel Martinelli. 0, 2, and 1. That guy says DOS. Mohamed Ali, Tahith Chong, Phil Foden going to the 7, and Kai Havertz. 6, 8, and 9. Granit Xhaka. Mohamed Abu Taha. To the 9. Lautaro Montes to the 6. And Richard Rios. 9 and 5. Nikola Vasilij. Vito Suzuki. Matthew Garbett to the 2, Leandro Paredes. 3, 7, and 7. Benjamin Tahirovic. Otabek Shakura. To the 1, Scott McTominov. To the 8, Alessandro Cercati. Uh, 2 and 0. I like the strategy, Adam. Elias Skiri. Alzan Musa, Rapinha, the 5, and Leon Goretzka. 0, 4, and 3. 4 boxes. That's probably why. That's exactly the reason, Adam. See, if it wasn't smoky, then it would have been smoky down here, and then the table would have been just hit after hit. I think that's the truth. Zizo. Remo Freuler. Saman Godos to the 3, and Rooney Bargi, I don't know. I have 2 and 6. No idea how to say that name. Conrad Liner, Zadanya Iqbal, Inbiom Wahung, Tsuyoshi Watanabe. 7, 5, 3, and 6. Some people do, Joss. Some people do. I mean, if you're not winning on that, I think you're probably doing something wrong. Martin Zubamendi, Amar Didik. Oh, there we go. How about an auto? I mean, if you were losing in them, DOS, that sounds like a personal issue. That's gonna go to W, going to ball card Bob. Is that a good auto? Joaquin says going to the 8s. 6 and 1. Right? Woo. Here's the best part of the circles, though. Which letter is that? Maybe the S has a loop? But really, which letter is this? Oh, you know what's perfect for that?
Emphasis on auto.
Oh, it's another yellow. I thought it was a gold too. Erling Haaland, there we go. To the 5. Johan Mojica. Azem Mastori. Orange. But who do you want from an orange team? I don't even know. Ryan Gravenberch. Maybe it's bounty number 90? 56 out of 180. Going to wrist. There you go. You got another card. Coming to you. Arda Guler. Duckins Nazem. That's a cool card. I know it's just the net in the back here. Still, that looks cool. Going to the 7. And Ryan Cherokee. 7, 1, and 4. Abu Kodir Kusanov. Marco Stamenik to the 9. Desiree Due and John Stones. 6, 3, and 6. That is true. That dude. That is true. You know, here's the question though. Are they being forced to sign their names with English lettering? Because, like Shohei, he still signs his name sometimes in kanji. But for World Cup soccer, it just seems weird if they forced him to sign with English letters. Because if that was the case, that just seems a little odd. Just let them sign in their native language, and I think that would make it cooler. Cosmat Urkanov, Santiago Jimenez, Mikael Marino to the 1, and Bruno Guimarães. 9, 1, and 0. Oh, last time we got a blue, it was out of 55. And it's red. I mean, Ronaldo, Yamal, that wouldn't be bad out of 55. Nico Schlotterbeck to the 9. Esri Konsa to the 6. And Croatia, Ivan Perisic. 52 out of 55. I go into Tony. Well, if nothing else, there's at least a few more numbered cards here. Yuan Wissa. Evan Guisan. Christopher Bonzu Abba to the 1. Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. 7, 0, and 8. Ismail Garbi. Cody Gakpo to the 0. James Rodriguez to the 7. And Kevin Pena. 4 and 6. Max Arfston. Gerald Margarita. Kuznidin Alikulov. I wouldn't mind a margarita right now. Going to the 2. Joaquin Panicelli. 1, 9, and 6. What's that? Is that an auto? It's got the right colors if it is. Anthony Elonga. Enzo Fernandez. Ismail Vinegar. If you haven't had that jerky toss, you definitely need to order it. Oh, this is a phenomena, huh? No, it's aces. Alexis McAllister. So the 3 and the 1. I mean, we had two Argentina cards there. 2 and 9. All right, 2 boxes to go. We are almost done. We got another one to 55. Another red. Morgan Rogers to 7. Ebereki Eze to 2. Portugal, João Neves. That is not bad. 11 out of 55 go into Kane Train. One of these times, Adam. Way more numbered cards in the second half of the case, and the case hit in the second half too. Kuznidin Alikulov, Ahmed Diallo, In Biom Wang to the 3, Reem Adeyemi, 2, 3, and 5. Aubrey Modiba, Scott McTominay, to the 3, Jefferson Lerma and Daniel Munoz to the 4. There he is again. To the 1 and to the 0. Right, Adam? Eden Zeko, Alareza Birenfund, Aaron Wan Basaka to the 1, Giuliano Simeone. 9, 4, and 3. That's the truth, boss. Sebastian Tunekti, Lautaro Martinez to the 9, Ebereki Etsy again to the 2, Mohamed Toure, 7 and 8. Hope we see another gold. That would be awesome. Timothy Way, Leandro Bacuna, Josip Stanisic to the 8, and Lamine Yamal. Finally, we got one. 1 to the 0. 3 and 3. First Lamine, too. All right, last box. Show us one more ultra rare, one more case hit. One more something, whether it's a gold or a 1 of 1 or a 1 of 5 or whatever else they come in. just something, please. One more. Ronwin Williams, Ayumu Seko, Jonathan David going to the 7, Yermi Pino, 909. Ayub El Kabi, Ronald Iruyo to the 6, goal winner of Ferran Torres, a Scorers Club going to the 3, Ronald Iruyo, 1 and 6. 4 packs. Please, one more sweat in these 4 packs. There's another yellow. All right, a yellow. Marco Stamenic, Mohamed Al-Mardi to the 3, Camilo Montero to the 7, Malo Gusto, that's goofy. Wiggy, Omam Ahmed, Gyon Gu O, Diego Leone to the 1, and Marquinhos. That's so funny though. 773. Oh yeah, look, here's your results. You have English background and like, that's super interesting. All right, well, Andres Shelderup, Stanley John Jaquez, Hugo Larson to the 3, Mikhail Oyarzabal, 2, 5, and 5. Last hit, here we go. Patrick Yazbek. Ruben Diaz. 1. 0. Ibrahim Adel. Florian Wirtz. That one's going to go to the 9. 69 out of 180. Going to Cane Train, Florian Wirtz. I mean, we got our case hit. We had a couple of gold sweats. We got a lot more numbered cards here. We got an auto. Base hit. Gold. That guy. We got plenty of that guy. So, there you have it. I don't think we will be doing another case, at least of these orange blasters. I am very curious. I want to try to find some red ones, some purple ones, something else though. I want to compare the colors of the blasters just to see. Yeah, we could do the megas. They will come out next week. I think it's next week. Next week or the week after. We could do megas too. But I want to compare like one of each color blaster to see if one is more loaded than the other. And then you guys all know. I think we'll make a video out of that too. But somebody is going to win $10 store credit. We got to see it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for hanging out just to see what else we can get. Not a whole lot is the answer. This emoji race is perfect for what we felt here. It could have been good. It could have been bad. It was also sad, but we had the sweat and it, you know, for a very brief second, maybe you were even happy. Winner is getting $10. Good luck. F1 Chrome and Bull Riding Leaf. Let's do that too. We'll just do a mix. We'll have some F1, some bull riding, some of these blasters, some of the upper deck, like all sport, those that have everything in them. The lacrosse, the volleyball, we'll do all of it. Just throw it into a break. Emma. Call card, Bob. You're gonna get some store credit back. There you go. All right, I was hoping we had a little bit more in that one. I'm sure you all were too. Unless you want to do baseball again, we are going to call it right there. Baseball would have to sell in like 5 minutes. Probably not going to happen. But we're going to call it there for the night. We will do our last race of the day, which is our mist filler race. Go ahead and pull that up. And I appreciate you all for hanging out with me. Very fun. I wish one of those gold cards, I wish one of them would have been somebody awesome. The Messi, Yamal, Holland, like, I wish it would have been somebody awesome. We have a big mist filler race today. So we are going to give prizes to first, second, and third of 56 total names. $15 to first, $10 to second, $5 to third. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Yeah, it's only 8. Sun's still shining here, that's for sure. Like I said, if you guys want to run Topps Chrome Baseball, if you could sell it out in 5 minutes, I'd be happy to do it. Otherwise, we will see you on Friday. We'll definitely have some more Chrome. Last couple boxes pretty good. This one, not so much. We're still looking for a big, or at least like a low-numbered rookie auto. We should at least see one of those in the case. Nice. You probably have better weather than we do also, Gonza. We don't have Hawaii weather here, that's for sure. Keith W getting 15 in store credit. Louis C getting 10, and Blake getting $5 store credit. Thank you guys once again. I appreciate you all for hanging out here. Hope we get some more big hits. One of these days, we have to end our 1-of-1 drought. Like, we were hitting them for a while there, but we've got to hit it. If it comes out of Topps Chrome too, that would be amazing. So I hope we find one of those. However, for now, until Friday, we will see you later. Everybody have a fantastic night. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you for hitting the like. Thank you for being subscribed and hanging out in the chat. We will see you on Friday.